Hello, my friends, and welcome back to Roll of Fate, to our new episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your Dungeon Master for this evening. In the previous episodes, our fellow adventurers have been in Kyril, one of the newer capital cities in the Tesmordian Republic. Here, they sought out refugee, first fleeing from bad guys and so what, but they also went here to free one of Blinky's old friends and mentor called Siren. Yes, they found out who that he was this is the real Siren, and he was being captive together with Blinky's old gang called the Hollows in the Kyril dungeon. They made a plan, they proceeded the heist, and they managed to execute the heist rather, I would say, rather nice, rather good. Many things you thought they will fail, but they actually succeeded. They managed to free Siren together with most of the Hollows, the members of the Hollows, while some of them has been executed during the morning, and there have been some, but most of the group of this little thief group, they managed to save, and they managed to slither away from the dungeon and managed to teleport themselves away to Karai again, finding a teleportation circle hidden within the dungeon of the Kyril dungeons. They managed to come back to Karai, which they arrived at an elf called a merchant in Karai, where they had previously met and had a little bit of conflict with previously, and some of them know from their background story. So, this elf is called Lorian. And they managed to get all of this prisoner, Siren, and all of them managed to get them to the Platinum Club, which they started to drink, and also Siren, together with Divas, the owner of the Platinum Club, seemed to have, as he told them before, that they have a past. So they started to talk and have a little bit of a bromance with another, which also sent Rill away into the city, looking through the to the rubble, and also identifying, just checking on the town, but then talked with the Laughing God, a god or an entity that is in the scepter, the dark scepter that Rill is wielding, talking about a future if they will go to the Sunderith forest, a forest that is magically growing into the civilization. That if they are going to claim the soul of Sandor, that it will be sacrificed to him. And and that Rill aren't supposed to listen to one certain person in the group when the time is nigh. But we will see how and where we're going, because we will see when we go back now into the episode. But before we do that, the cast, my friends, welcome back.
Yo.
Do I have to be a here?
You're always a here for me, Mia.
Okay. Good to know.
Do you want to start? Shall we just kick it off? Sure, let's do it.
No,
wait.
The silence means yes.
I didn't know if you specifically asked someone. I'm like, who?
So, Julia, how are you feeling? No. Fuck that, I don't care. Let's go.
Wow!
No.
This is what we're dealing with.
Yeah, of course you care. You way too nice. You just sound like a dick sometimes.
It's that I care too much,
Yes,
probably.
exactly.
Of course.
Regardless. Also, I have to ask seriously now. Nia, what do Rill venture? Do she continue on going through the city, or after she had this confrontation with Malarion, do she continue on her strut through the city, or what is your idea?
I mean, I have my owl now.
Yeah.
Nick's back in the game. Fuck you, Thalion. I mean,
A quick question.
Mhm.
Sorry for interrupting. Which shape are you in now?
Annabella, I think it was. Last I checked in my notice was Annabella.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yes,
I'm just
that
so
would be
I'm.
very correct.
I'll write the overlay.
Yeah. It's so you have the correct picture.
Thank
So we
you.
all know who you are.
Not only me. You mean.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, you know what? I am just gonna stay at that beach
Mm-hmm.
thingy with Nyx. And have a talk with myself, I guess.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Oh god, that's what they want to talk about. Well, first off, I'm just gonna get Nyx close because he doesn't really have a choice because he's mine. And I'm
Mhm.
gonna hug him
Mm-hmm.
because it's my owl. And just to make things complicated, I'm gonna shift again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shift into Nokri.
Yeah.
So all pigment just falls away and I get this long mane of white hair.
The owl is still a ginormous owl with this porcelain mask, quite large, dark grayish feathers. Slumps down close by.
I'm just gonna wrap my arms around him. I have missed you. Are you well?
The feathers go and around you, like elopes over you.
I'll take that as a yes. What do you do?
It tilts its head like extremely.
I'm just gonna try to follow as much as I can until it hurts. How would you deal with this situation? So much, isn't it?
The owl looks at you quite for a long time and then looks outward towards the sea. And then looks back at you.
I would say that, like, across my face, it's like skin patches shifts and change color back and forth in an odd pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Like something not really willingly happening. Like I'm sort of changing, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Are you really thinking owl's gonna give you the right answer, sweetheart? That's not gonna happen. We know that. Please, not now. I'm trying. Ah, my pet. You know this isn't the right thing to do. You know what you want to do. Just let go. We had so much fun. You would call that fun, wouldn't you? Everything just went into a disaster once you joined us. You created quite the display when we were in Blinky's hometown. Oh, come now, don't be like that. I did no such thing. I had to. Someone had to. Come on. That thing. I'm gonna call it a thing because I don't even know what it is. It deserved everything I told it. Please just leave me, please. And I was gonna hug Nyx harder. Just stay like that and continue having this really weird monologue with myself and myself and myself.
And this will go on for some time, like this internal monologue, this jabbing and striking of each personality. We will return back to the others for just a quickie. We return back to the Platinum Club as the festivities or the drinking is reaching to its more higher peak. It has been, I would say, after Rill has gone away with Siren up towards the balcony, I would say, and Rill has left, I would say it has been 40 to 50 minutes after. And Blinky and all of the others are, I presume, like, they are drinking, some of them are talking to one another. The Hollows are fully like now intermingling with Bash and the others and trying to get the bartender to get them more free drinks. But he's like, no, now you pay now. And yeah, but it's quite cozy.
Are there any more Minotaurs there?
Not drinking for the moment. The other two Minotaurs are up in the balcony and guarding Diva's corridor.
Okay.
But Bash is sitting down with you.
Well, how much troll snaps have I had?
I would say that you could consume quite some. So I will say you have to do a Constitution saving throw. Just to see how much of
Wait, what?
shit-faced you are.
Why doesn't it roll? Wait.
I don't know.
It just rolls on D&D Beyond.
You can click on feature and traits and scroll down. Then it will update, usually.
I haven't done that. Weird.
Maybe reload roll 20?
Yeah,
Try
I
it,
would try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Take Videl before me.
Yeah. So as Blork is convenient with himself, how drunk he is. What are you doing, Videl?
Well, as long as Blink is playing and singing, he's gonna play along and sing along, and just trying to enjoy himself.
Yeah. And I would say that Blinky use it there for most of the time as well.
Yeah, but I started to... Since I've been performing for a while now and getting a little bit more drunk, he's gonna be kind of standing up. You know what, Bill? I think I'm ready and I should go and perform it for Divas, personally. Just so he can hear it, in person. Right?
That sounds
And I'm
good.
gonna... Is Strike and Gloom and Opal here, or have they...
Strike is not here. She kind of like rolled her eyes and just went away. Gloom is here together with Opal. Opal is sitting on the round table together with Blork and Bash, and he's starting to have this black.
Oh no.
Times. Oh no.
Oh no. My internet froze a bit.
Oh.
God damn it.
But we're still
always-
on.
Yeah, we're still on.
It's always around this time, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's scary.
It's always and around 11.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Did
Opal
Gloom...
is.
Did Strike leave the brothel?
Yeah.
She left. Fuck.
Yeah. And Gloom is.
Can I say that if I saw her leave,
Yeah.
that I wanted to talk to her before she goes to bed?
Yeah, and she will be like, yeah, I just need some fresh air.
You did.
And comes out at the entrance, looks up and go like real air. And
Oh yeah.
went her way up, and she will return before she. But
Um,
Gloom is still here. She's sitting by the bartender, and she's trying to like charm him to like give him more cocktails.
Gonna slid up next to her and be like,
He likes to stab people, so don't push it too much.
She looks at you and she smiles. She's this dark onyx-colored tiefling with his curled horns. She has taken down her hood now, so or her clothing she had more like covering her long black hair, and she looks towards you and goes like, "I know."
Oh. Well, maybe you could use that. You have your ways.
She looks back at the bartender. Bartender goes, "Are you gonna pay for that?" "No. You are going to soon pay for it." She smiles and he's like, "Okay, freaky lady." He will just go away.
How many have you had?
Around 4.
Okay.
You never know. You never know if you go back to the slammer again.
Very true, very true.
So what do you want, fussy one?
Yes, to talk to you later, but right now I'm gonna go, but I'll come back before you sleep. I wanna talk to you and strike. If it's possible, unless you're occupied with...
I'm gonna look around the room at all the weird...
As you look, you see Opal is shit-faced. He's like,
Yeah.
this is some strong shit. And Blork, you're a little bit tipsy, but you're not shit-faced. Both Bash and Opal is like, already.
Unless you're busy. Later.
Oh no.
Is it?
No,
Okay,
I'm
good.
not busy.
Good. I'll see you later then. I'm just gonna... Vidal, Blork, I'll be back. I'm just gonna... go to Divas and Siren and Annabelle.
Gloom takes the hand and put it on your shoulder. You're not going up there.
What? Why not?
Siren is up there.
And... you're
They're talking
going-
business. You're not welcome up there now.
But Annabella is up there. I want...
She like, so? You understand that this is just a part of his plan.
Yeah, you try to stop me, I say, and just slide her underneath her hand, and I'll go away.
She was like, I never wanted to. But it seems like the forces of nature will.
What? What does that even
Never
mean?
mind. She will turn back and the other. So please hit me up with that cocktail, or I will kill you.
I slide over to Gloom and I pay for the cocktail so she won't kill the bartender.
She, as you put down the coins on the table, she doesn't move her head. He just one eyebrow just goes up and go. Do you know what I do with gentlemen?
Stab them, probably.
She turns to you and go, no. I usually enslave them.
You're too late.
What's your name?
Vidal.
Gloom.
Pleasure.
Is it?
Of course.
Nice. She nods.
I nod back.
You sit there for like an awkward moment.
Yes, it's very awkward, silent, but as she asks for drinks, I'm gonna pay. And
after like 2 minutes and go, she shuts eyes a bit and looks back and nice weather.
I do druidcraft and I'm gonna predict the weather outside.
It's going to rain.
Yeah,
Quite soon, close to midnight, it's going to rain.
for now.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It's good for the trees,
Yeah.
I guess.
And she twiddles her clawed finger on the table and I like quills.
Me too.
But not those fancy quill. I mean normal quills, like from goose feathers.
They're fine, I guess.
Well, I assume that they are called geese when there are many, right?
Probably correct.
And this awkward moment just continues on.
This is terrible.
Yes.
But he's so afraid he's going to get stabbed. He doesn't want to enrage anyone more.
Understandable.
Gloom is not a people person.
Neither is Vidal. It's the worst combination ever.
So Blork, as you can see that Blinky passes by you and goes upward towards the balcony. Both of you and well, you're not shit-faced. You're getting a little bit tipsy. You're getting strong resistance towards this troll snaps now. But Bash and Opal is getting there. That like they're getting like into the vibing zone very quickly.
What are they doing?
What they are doing?
Yeah.
They are Bash is like leaning on towards his arm and listening to Opal as Opal is like he's telling you about the heist he and this group did, like how they did to break into this large building, and he's come to this moment when he started to brag, like he started to when they were discovered, he knocked out 5 guards. And Bash is like, no, that's impossible, you tiny. And they're having more of an argument how strong Opal really is.
But I once knocked out 3 gladiators.
Opal is like, no, that's not true. Bash goes, he's strong. You're very, very strong.
I am the strongest.
As to do that, and Opal's like, okay. And Bash go, no, Blork not strongest. Bash strongest. In all group, sir.
Nope.
Bash strongest.
I think this calls for a bashing contest.
No. This calls for sophisticate man strength. And he pushes down all of the glass and mead like tankers of the side, and he puts up his arm against you and go, let's go puny human wrestling.
What is this?
Arm wrestling. Your power. My power.
What do you mean arm wrestling? Are we wrestling?
Arm up. Yes.
Okay.
And Opal is like, put up your arm like this. And then you take Bash's, remember? And he takes your hands and put them together. And then when I come to 3, you both will try to push down each other's hand down to the table. Yeah. Bash looks at you and goes, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Weird game.
Not weird, strong game. Bash looks at you. Winner wins snaps.
Okay.
And you may roll an athletic check.
I'm strong.
So Videl and everybody there, Videl, that is the only one that is left by the others. You can hear the struggle between Bash and Blork as their hands lock, and as soon as Opal just do no, it said 1, 2, 3, no, and then as soon as you go, both of their arm veins just pops, and the table starts to like crack. They start to like, because they are both holding in the same position, and it is so intense. I need you to roll another one, Per.
How close am I to Blork?
You're quite close.
Am I reach distance?
Yeah, I would say you are within reach distance.
I tap Blork on his shoulder and you can do this, and I cast guidance on him so he gets an extra d4 to his roll.
Do you want to roll an extra now, or do you want to keep it?
I can roll an extra.
Mm-hmm. So a d4.
Oh,
Yeah.
So 28.
yeah.
So as you can say, you go and you can do this, and Blork is just pressing it down, just down a notch, and Bash does not. What is this? As it is going downwards, and you have to roll one more to see if you manage to.
Come on, Ice God.
I am the strongest.
Oh, deception!
Whoops. Wait.
Are you lying that you are?
No.
As you are like mocking me, like I'm the greatest, he looks at you and go, I am strong, and he pushes you almost down to the table, but you manage to save it up before. I need you to roll one. I need you to roll one more check. As you are holding, you can see that Bash just go, and he's almost stands up and he roars in your face, and he slams your hand into the table.
What's happening? Oh.
And the table breaks as Bash stands up, and he just goes up and roars, and he takes his fingers and destroys his shirt. And then he screams, I am strong! And Blinky, as you hear this as you are going upwards towards the balcony, as
Ignoring.
both of the other Minotaurs go to the balcony, and as they see that Bash wins over Blork, they make one of them just claps, and the other one makes this very odd, like golf clap.
Well, since they're distracted, I'm just gonna slip by them.
Oh yeah. Make a stealth check with advantage.
Well, I don't. It was a natural 20. So
Don't need to
Like
roll
you
again.
Like you never were there.
They're distracted by the display.
As Blinky, you
Drunkenly walk my way forward.
using. Oh yeah, you're drunk, but you still
Not
roll natural.
super hammered, but I'm small, so I imagine
Yeah.
an hour do kind of a lot.
You managed to use the distraction that Blork managed to do in the bottom side, like this unintentional distraction, as the Minotaurs goes away, and you manage to go through the corridor, and you manage to reach the other side of the tapestry, where you can hear laughter. And you can hear both Divas and Siren is like laughing together, and it sounds like they are having a good time.
At least it doesn't sound like they're doing something else then.
Well,
With Annabella.
well, you cannot tell, really.
Okay. She's gonna stand there and be like, thinking back to her times when she's heard these noises from a brothel and being like, should I
It's
enter,
not
should
the
I
same.
not? Okay,
It is
good.
It is not the same.
Good. Then she's just gonna be like, sliding in slightly and be like,
And both Siren is sitting on the sofa, leaning backwards, and having this quite handsome glass filled with wine, and Divas is sitting next to him, like across the table on his very comfortable chair. And he's sitting there. It looks like he's having whiskey in his smaller glass, and they are just sitting there laughing together. And there's an open balcony window.
Sweet. Probably as she enters, it's gonna be like she's been humming on the way the song, like kind of like she's preparing, and then like, Divas, there you are, as she enters.
And he looks up at you and then sits up a little bit. Oh, it's you! Hello there! And Siren goes, oh, Blinky, have you come to entertain us?
I wanted to Where's Annabella?
Where is who? Siren looks at her. Oh, Annabella. Well, she went away for a walk, you see. She insisted of going away. I insisted her to go away because me and Siren have a little bit of a future. We had a little bit of pastime, and we wished to talk to one another, and I didn't want to bother her, to bore her with his stories. So
the more he's talking, the darker Blinky's eyes get. It's kind of like she woke up from drunkenness, and it's like giving him a slight death stare the more he's speaking.
And he talks a little bit more, and she went, and is she okay? She's staring at me. Goblin!
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are you doing?
Did you tell her she's disgusting again?
Siren looks up at you. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Siren looks at the diva and says, no, I didn't tell anything. I told her that you will get bored. We are talking about the past. I wanted her to stay, but she insisted to go away.
Oh, did she? Okay, so...
Siren stands up and goes, yes, she did, Blinky.
So let me get this straight. She comes here to see you, and you send her away?
Siren walks in between and looks at her. Are you snarling at me, Blinky?
I'm a bit drunk.
He goes down and kneels down and looks deep you in the eye. I fucking hate when you're snoring at me.
Snarling at you, I'm snarling at him.
Then you're snarling at my business companion. The fuck do you want?
I want to know where she went.
She went the fuck away. What is your problem?
I don't like when she's alone because she does stuff.
Well, she's a grown woman and she's not a child. He asked her if she wanted to stay, but she was wanted to go somewhere else, and he was like, yes, of course.
I want to do insight on that.
Sure.
I don't trust that to be true. Another natural 20! Fuck you, Siren. Drunken state Blinky is the way to go.
Well, as you look at him, he's not telling like a lie. It's like what he sees the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's what Siren sees the situation. And you can see from his face alone, you believe that he's not drunk. He is a little bit tipsy, but he's not drunk, Siren.
Fine. Have fun eating your grapes. I'm gonna go find her before someone that wants to murder us on our list do first. Wonderful, Divas! Maybe I should change the words on the song to something more fitting. Like, stupid and dim-witted.
Just gonna turn around.
Yeah, as you walk away.
Yeah, I'm starting to walk off.
As you're starting to walk off, you hear a voice of Divas behind you go, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Blinky it was, yes?
Yes.
He goes directly to you and go like, I don't want to hurt her. I don't understand what you are so hostile.
Because she was sad last time, and I just imagine you did something again.
No, she misunderstood the situation. I don't find her disgusting or hideous or anything else, she's lovable.
Mm.
I never met a person that is so lovable and I want to spend my time with. But she's as Siren said, she's a grown woman. I don't want to bore her with my speaks and tribulations with this catman.
It's just she came here to see you when you send her away. And I can't possibly imagine why that would make her feel unwanted,
I
can
didn't
you?
send her away. She sat there and I know that she was bored and I was like, you don't need to be here if you don't want to. And she kindly insisted to walk away then. I promise you, I always want to be with her.
All right. Fine. Continue to have fun. I'm gonna go.
And she kind of like half stumbles her steps a little bit out because she's
Maybe you
trying
should...
to.
Nope.
He whisper under his breath, drink some water. And behind it, Siren, oh, you cannot do anything to tell that little goblin to do anything. You know, if I didn't dismantle it, she will fucking claw your fucking eyes out, man. And how long have you been knowing each other? Far too long, my friend. Please. The drink? Yes. Yes, of course. And they return back. After a short while, Blinky returns back where coming down, I presume, or do you want to do something else?
She is stealthily coming down.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't been gone for too long. And she's making sure that Videl don't see her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna pinpoint. She wants to find someone that works here. Preferably a very hot and self-assertive dude.
You find it very easily.
Wonderful. Preferably. Couldn't hurt if he looks a bit like Valiant.
He does not, but
Not that hot.
not that hot.
Not that hot, but blonde could work. I don't know, beards, something.
Well, you find a middle-aged, kind of hot human with a beard. He's a little bit blonde with a little bit like gray stripes on his head.
Does he seem confident? Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
knows what he's doing? Good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go and talk to that man.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you seem perfect.
I
See that?
am. Do you
See-
wish to go to Lavender Room, or should we?
No, not for me. Do you see that goat over here, goat man? By the bar?
He looks over. Oh yes.
I want you to distract him for me. Entertain him for like a while. So he
He-
doesn't notice that I'm not here.
He leans down and go. Describe entertaining.
He's a virgin, so I don't know.
Oh, he will lean down and go, if you give me 200 gold, his virginity is lost.
I'm not paying for you to take that. I'm just paying. You can go and massage him and say that you want to peel his layers.
Oh.
He likes that.
Oh, honey, I don't do such things for free.
No. But 200?
Yes.
Is that? God damn, I'm not even gonna roll. Blink is too drunk to care. I'm just gonna look at him, kind of like I'm studying. Like, yeah, you do. Fine. I'm gonna give him 20 platinum.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He takes the money and looks at you and go, thank you. And he will just give it to one of the other co-workers, and he will directly go to Vidal.
She's gonna stealthily slide out of the platinum club to try to find Annabella.
And Vidal, as you are talking about geese with Gloom, she like, it's quite enjoyable when they eat bread from the palm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever Pull out your hand, and they eaten from that.
Yeah. But every time they do, I just get this urge of, what if I poke the geese in the eye with my finger? I don't want that.
I'm afraid that they will choke on the bread.
And as you are talking about that, you can hear, talking about choking. The other man comes close by to you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Am I drunk enough to see that he looks a bit like Thalion?
You know what? Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception, you say?
Oh, yes, I do. With disadvantage.
Yes, an 8.
Well, with a quick look in the dark, he kind of resembles a little bit of Thalion.
Is he good looking?
Yes. He looks at you and go, your friend insisted me to take care of you for the evening.
I look around.
You see Blork.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
I'm
Yes,
just sitting, staring at the table.
yeah.
I look at Blork. Okay. Didn't know he would do that. What do you mean by taking care of?
He leans down. You look kind of stiff.
Does that mean that I need to stab you now? Because that's what happened to me last couple of times.
He's like, oh no, well, it depends. Can you please follow me? And he reaches out a hand to you.
Yeah, he takes his hand and follow him.
Yeah. Yeah, and he will take you into the room and yes.
Yes.
If you have him.
Yes.
And you will definitely stab him.
And not with the dagger.
I love that you twirl with the mustache as well. Blork.
Before I
Would be
leave.
that easy.
Well, it looked like Thalion in the dark. Before I leave.
Yeah, just keep the light off.
Yeah. I will pick up one of my quills from my bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna slide it over to Gloom.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna walk off.
She looks at it. A Norse goose. Leans down, picks it up, and looks at it. I like this goat.
Oh. I don't know if that's good.
I'm gonna get so stabbed.
Blork, as you have you staring down at the table, you can hear the very glorious, almost like yeah from Blork, and Opal's like holy shit, looking at the table just being cracked. You stare it down for quite some time, and
My wrist kind of hurt, so I'm not used to this.
no.
I lost.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay to be second strong.
But I'm the strongest. My wrist hurts. And I get no snaps.
And Opal goes to the bar, comes back to you, Blork, and gives you a snaps.
But I didn't win.
And he nods at you and go like,
You were a good friend.
Oh,
as you down it, and Bash goes like,
Yeah, Opal, good friend.
And you are indeed the strongest.
and Bash gonna go,
But you, best friend with Bash.
Am I your best friend?
You are soon, Minotaur. Not yet, but soon.
I have never been someone's best friend.
But now, you are?
He looks like losing like the
I
words.
stand up.
Bash, you are my best friend too.
He stands up and go like,
Yeah!
And we headbutt.
yes, again. Opal's like, I have. Well, yes. Of course, yes. Do you proceed on drinking?
Yes.
And with that, before we return to whatever Blink is doing, Rill, after you have had quite some time dabbling within your own mind, and then for quite some time, the voices in your mind start to subside as they are agreeing for now with each other.
For now.
For now.
See how long this lasts.
And Nyx is sitting close by and still staring at you.
Yeah, that poor owl probably thinks I'm crazy already. I mean, I'm gonna stay where I am, because it's how I deal with things. Make it worse. I'm gonna scooch a bit closer to Nyx. I know you said before that, you call me master and such. Perhaps you could call me friend?
Now you start to hear the voice. Friend?
Yes. I mean, I don't really know what you are, more than that you're bound to me somehow. And I don't even know if you wanted that, or if that's my fault.
I came to you. You ask, I came. I am part of you, as you are a part of me.
I guess that's good.
I am from the plane of life.
Is that a nice place?
He nods.
But I have changed.
I know. That is my fault, though.
I am Faye.
Do you like the mask?
It grants me power.
Guess that's nice. It's always nice to have power.
It grants me understanding of you.
I should get one of those myself, so I can understand myself.
I am a reflection of you.
Oh, I feel sorry for you now.
I am not. Friend.
What are you then?
He looks over to the ocean.
I do not know.
Because I can't really add you to another person living in my head. It's crowded. Well, I am gonna call you friend at least. You're free to do as you please.
She was sleeping. I guarded her.
The entire time?
Yes.
The priest didn't do anything weird, did they?
No. They tried to wake her up numerous times.
Of course she wouldn't. Of course.
I scared 4 altar boys. They came in, sneaking into the night, looking for the mysterious girl. But my presence scared them away.
Looked for her? What? Who?
Rumors, friend. Rumors spreading.
Of course, there's always rumors. Oh, well, she should be safe. She has to be safe. She's someone else's responsibility, right?
Yes. She was never your burden.
Well, someone sort of made her that. Or maybe I did. Probably me, actually. It doesn't matter. I am glad to have you with me again. If we are going to that forest, I believe you will be good to have with us.
Yes. I am glad to return.
It must have been boring, right?
No. I like to watch. I am observant.
Yeah, watching can be nice. If allowed.
And if you're seeking the truth, patience is the key.
I got plenty of that. Just, I don't know if my sanity is gonna outlive my patience.
And as you're sitting there and Nyx turns the head upwards towards the sky and you feel 1 raindrop, 2 raindrops,
All right.
and Nyx takes out his ginormous wing over you.
I'm just gonna scooch closer and sit under the wing.
Shall we sit here a time longer?
A little more. What's the term? I don't want to be a party pooper.
Nyx nods, takes the wing around you so you can come closer to him and holds up over you.
Just gonna sit there and stare at the ocean.
And it starts to insanely rain after a time.
Oh my god!
It starts like plop, 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 plop. And Nyx is like, oh, fuck this. It's like... But, Blinky, before anything else, Blinky, where are you going?
As soon as she got out of the club,
Mm-hmm.
she's like standing there and like sending directly to Annabella, trying to contact her.
Yeah, it'll be around when it starts to rain and so on.
I don't even. She's not even gonna count. I'm just gonna be.
Hello, are you dead? Where are you? Divas is a dick, I know. Where are you?
That's basically it, what she gets.
Yeah.
Alive? Divas is a dick. What? I'm at the beach. What? Where
She
you
walks
were?
towards the beach as soon as she hears beach in her head, like, ah!
Yeah.
Drunk in haze, she's just gonna stumble through the streets up to the
You
beach.
do have the carpet, don't you?
She
Of
can't
course
pull,
you
she
did.
can't pull it out by herself.
Pull it
Can't it be like half out and like dragging the bag of holding?
Sliding.
Yeah, sliding. And Blink is
No.
onwards.
Oh, imagine you're riding that carpet, a wet carpet. Oh, that smell.
Ugh.
Oh. Well, when you reach to the surface, because you have been to the city now pretty long, and as you come up throughout the one of the outwards, it probably go towards the latter and go towards the crow's nest. As you reach out and you come out, stumble outward in your drunkenness, it is raining so fucking hard. But you stumble onto the streets and you venture towards the beach, and eventually you manage to find something large, feathery, that is sitting on the edge of like a cliffside close by to the cliff down towards the beach. And you recognize it to be Nyx sitting there.
As she gets to Annabella, she's gonna just slide off her gnome disguise and just do like this
Yeah.
in the rain.
Wow, it's pouring, isn't it? Whew. It always feels nice.
Nyx takes away the wing from Rill and makes that over both of you.
Oh, hi, Nyx. It's been a while.
Looks down with his
Are you
human like porcelain mask looking down at you.
Does he look bigger to you?
Yes, a bit. And I probably look like a drenched ghost with like way too long hair that is wet and just everywhere.
Yes. And also in the form of Nokri.
Just give me a second here.
I'm gonna take up the tiny hut around us.
Sitting there and watching her as she's casting the spell.
And then I'm gonna kind of reach into my bag of holding and just put in my gnome disguise in there, like
Later problem. And then she's gonna...
smell so bad.
I have a flute that's been up Vidal's ass. You don't want to know what's in this bag.
No,
I think there's
I really
there's
don't.
pieces of rotting flesh and there's
But
dead...
I didn't. Thank you.
Dead spider.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm gonna pull out a blanket and I'm gonna put it around Rill.
I don't want you to get sick.
And I'm just gonna slap her face a little bit, kind of like, yes.
Just a question. When things are in a pocket dimension, do they lie against each other?
I don't know.
I'm gonna smell it.
Doesn't smell anything.
I
It smells
think
like
it's,
your blanket.
I think it's fine. It doesn't smell like it.
A flute comes rolling out from the blanket.
Although I should probably clean this out one of these days and look what is in it. There's a lot of things in it.
At least clean the flute.
Baby. At least before someone uses it. Although that would be fun though.
No. mean, maybe it depends on who. I guess. Could
I
always give the flute as a gift to Lucas.
no, that's an idea.
I'm gonna sit down next to her, put my feet into the sand because it feels funny.
And
Why are you not celebrating? You.
because you're not. Why are you alone out here?
I needed some time to think. Didn't wanna disturb.
Viva said you wanted to go away, and I thought he told you you were disgusting again, so I got angry, and Siren kind of had to step between us, and yeah. It was fine. But
Wait, what? You guess
said-
maybe.
he said you wanted to leave. Do you want to be alone?
No. Maybe I don't recall saying anything like that. Maybe I did.
Figured. He seems kind of what word could one use?
Just
Kind of glugmuka. Sounds pretty good.
glugmuka.
Yeah. Use that before Siren, eh?
It's a fascinating word.
I think it translates to something like born idiot. Or something like that.
Am I correct in that statement? Good. Fuck yes!
Yes, you're correct. Very proud.
Woo!
I mean, maybe I did something that made it seem like I wanted to. I probably did.
You do have this way of Siren is kind of a good liar. He thinks I don't notice. And sometimes I don't, but I do notice it, and I know that you are a very good liar, too. Better than him, probably. But she's saying something.
Don't
But-
think you should tell him that.
No, I should not.
Think that might hurt his ego.
You noticed?
Yes. It's kind of hard not to.
I know. It's one of the things I like about him, though. I don't know why. I hate it as much as I like it. It's just... You say you're fine. I know you're not.
She's gonna put her hand on Rill's leg.
You know it's fine if you're not fine. You don't have to be fine. Not with me.
But if I am not fine, what am I then?
Just like the rest of us. Scared, angry. It's normal, I would assume, right?
Blinky, nothing about our group is normal.
Is that so bad, though?
No, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, I mean, you run around with a flute that's been up with Elle's butt, and
Is that the weirdest thing with me?
Probably not, but it is definitely up there. About top oddities.
It has been up somewhere, yes.
Not anymore, though.
Fucking hell. Yes.
Well, but if I'm not fine, what am I then?
You're my friend.
I-
Well,
Can be that without. I mean,
or
I
actually,
assume I am that even if I'm fine.
of course. You're not just my friend, though. You're my
Oh, you can do this.
Lumsarag. Yes.
Thing with the blood.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So, if you're family, I don't want you to hurt. Even I didn't before, but you know that I didn't like you much when we first met. I thought you were you were too smart. You could see through so much bullshit, and I didn't like that. And you kind of annoyed me, which is kind of ironic.
Of all the things I have not been liked for, not being liked for being too smart is probably the strangest one.
Good. It's more like I think I was kind of envious. Because at first it seemed like it always seems like you know what to say and what to do. Now I still think you do, but
Like he's so trying to not be too drunk for this moment right now. It's like when you're trying to have a deep conversation with someone, but they're like, she's really struggling here to be sober.
It's adorable.
what was I saying? I was jealous because I wasn't like you. I wanted to be. But now I think we kind of are more alike than I thought. In a lot of ways.
Probably, yeah.
I don't like how you have been forced to hide so long who you are. It's not fair.
It never is.
You stay out of this conversation. I will claw an entity. I'll find a way.
You hear the bells and jester clinging in your mind. The more and more you're getting closer to Blinky.
Shake my head. You know, I didn't like you in the beginning either. So I guess it's
Well,
even.
that is very common. I didn't get named Sakrak for nothing.
Oh, it wasn't because of who you were as much as how everyone just fell for your charm and just told you everything for absolutely no reason at all.
Well, you can't fault him for that. It's what I was taught to do since I was 3.
Now
was
you're
just so
5.
obvious.
I'm 9. 8, 9. I don't know. I don't know anymore. No, wait.
Somewhere.
Since I was 4. Got it.
For like 5.
I guess it takes the liar to see a liar or something. The thought.
guess. It also... guess it takes one sad person to see another one.
I'm gonna hug her.
Mm-hmm.
Just hugging the wet moth at this
Yeah,
point.
it's just like a lot of hair.
The
It's gonna-
cousin it.
She's gonna try to just pull it out of her face.
Like there.
I mean, I'll let you hug me. Like, awkward. Hug.
Please tell me what's wrong.
I don't know. It's divas.
Did he tell you you were disgusting again? Because if he did, I'm going to go back there, and I don't care if the cat is in the way. I will
It's
claw his pretty face, and I'm gonna make him eat it. Yes.
I somehow do not doubt you.
Oh,
No, that's all that's wrong. We had a great victory. So, Mom, it's fine, right?
I'm gonna do insight on that fucking little higher. Not that it's gonna work, but god damn it. It's a 9.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, please roll a 1 for the first deception. You still make it though, you shit!
Still make it though. Even though it was a natural one, you still make it.
Of course.
It is not the best of lies, but even
I'm,
in your drunken
drunk,
state,
yeah.
you kind of like eyes looking about, like
I'm fine.
and you are reassured still, Blinky.
God damn it. Shit.
It is hysterical.
Finally, Nia, your ones are good.
No,
It took to level 13.
this is not a good one. When I wanna fail, I do fail, but then I'm too good at failing still, so...
Yep.
Too
Still,
good
you
at
don't-
failing.
You believe that Rill is telling you the truth, regarding that she is still tense and still stiff. But maybe because of the rain, maybe because it's getting quite colder now when it's
Maybe
getting
it's the
closer
baby.
and closer. Maybe it's the baby, but or maybe it's just getting closer and closer to midnight as you are speaking. The rain is not getting better; it's getting worse. You
But
start
we have
to
the
hear.
bubble.
You
Yeah,
still
we have the bubble. We
yes.
are not
But-
coldish.
No, you're not cold, but you can sense, you can start to see, you know, in the summer when it goes like, it goes very like below the degrees, it still create this fog around in the ocean. It starts to fog like intensely. And you start to hear some rumbling of thunder and presumably lightning many miles away onto the ocean, but it's getting closer, though.
We're gonna turn to her.
You know what? We're already wet.
I'm just gonna walk out of the dome and it goes down.
As soon as you go, boom, and okay, you are wet instantaneously, and
Blinky
Nix
starts,
didn't like, yeah.
yeah. And Blinky starts to take off her clothes and walk towards the ocean.
Okay.
You can't swim, right?
Nope, so you better come with me then, right?
Fuck's sake.
She's not naked, but she's very much undressing to the point of like, yeah.
Yeah. Do you follow Rill, or
Yes.
do you follow her example? Take off the clothes and follow,
I'm not
or
sure
do
you-
you follow?
How much are you looking at her as she undresses? Is the question.
I'm staring.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can read everything.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, she can.
Yes, because of her
Eyes of the
Yeah.
Runekeeper.
eyes of the
Fair
crazy
is
god.
fair then. As Blinky is kind of, you have seen arms and stuff, but the scars continue back on the back. And it looks like she's been burned a lot up on her shoulders. Except for the spot that Vidal cleaned, it's just, oh, it shines in the moonlight of just pureness. And
Baby
then,
skin.
Baby skin.
yeah, it is. Compared to the back, that is just flogged to shit. And there
Looks
are
like she has been
bite
whipped.
marks. Yeah, and there are
Bite marks and claws mark and
yeah. And then there are two things across her belly and hip. And there is a wound that is rather fresh, the one you see on the belly. Like it's been kind of recently carved. And it says Kraganash, which would translate to... Weirdly enough, it would translate to two things for you. Which would be dwarf and monster. And... Because it's the same thing.
It's the same word in Bashko.
It's the same word in Bashko for reasons. And underneath it is a much older and I don't know how good you are at noticing wounds, but you could probably tell that this wound has been carved in many, many times over a long period of time because it's more scarred and it isn't looking as fresh as the other one, but it looks like it has been carved recently too, but not like as much. And that one says Ignash, which stands for trader.
And she's just gonna walk her little steps out into the ocean in her drunken state. Yeah. I'm gonna drown!
Are you sure this is safe? It's thunder and you're drunk and I've read about this.
As soon, Blinky, you hit the water is warm. Very warm. It's like you go down in like the waters of like midsummer in Greece. It's like it is so fucking warm in the water.
The wounds are warm! So warm! Whoa. Come on, it's the way to purify our sadness. It will make us strong. Otherwise, I might drown.
I'm just gonna step out.
Oh no, Rill! I'm drowning, I'm dying, I say as I step up.
I'm just gonna look towards Nyx and be like,
Nyx
guard
looks
my
at you,
things. Guard them well.
nods.
Just gonna undress and get into the water as well.
Blinky, you get into the water, and it's very warm. It's very like still in your drunken state. You don't really mind the water now.
That was so nice.
It's very low. It's a but well, Rill knows this because this beach is long. You can walk almost like kilometers out. It's this shallow, very shallow, safe bathing like beach like feel to it. But you know, like if you walk beyond like kilometers, it just drops. It just from this very shallow beach.
You don't.
to-
Yeah, you don't need to.
No, but
When I hear it.
it goes really from like nice beach to ocean directly.
No. Stop it.
But you're still in 1 kilometer, so it's fine. It is very nice sand. It is some starfish you walk onto, and yeah, both of you go into the water and you bathe for quite some time. Still in the rain.
I drink some of the water.
You shouldn't drink.
As you drink it, it's so fucking salt.
Holy shit, it did not taste this like this inside. You should have some.
No, I'm fine. Julia is fucking dying.
I'm dying.
And
We bathe, washing away our sadness.
yes,
Come on.
Yes, because that's how it works.
You're lying.
wash. I would say for a very long, quite long time, as you are together bathing in the rain, and for the moments it starts to feel better. And realize you are following, and it's quite relaxing. But as soon as you start to feel relaxed, as you look at Blinky just standing up, and then just in her drunkenness fall down to the water, like floating down to the. You cannot help but maybe to smile just for a little bit, but then you're instantly reminded as you start to see almost like 10 tentacles around the water where you are, but eyeballing this little goblin for quite some time. But after a while, whatever drunken state you are, you are done with your bathing, and you eventually go up, pick up your clothing. Where
Still wet because it's still rain.
It's still rain. When you're done,
wet right now.
when you're done, I would say like not having Videl there, but you can still. It's quite obvious. It's like in like some minutes from now. You don't know how what time it is either.
No.
But the storm is it's beckoning, like on top of you. You can see lightning hits into the ocean quite close by to the coastal line.
Fuck.
Would you say the water is vibrating?
No. Oh my god, that fucking picture, pal. Oh my god. Right now at Videl's.
In Vidal's.
Yeah, Mark.
Regardless,
Yes.
do you go back towards the lower parts, or?
I guess we start walking back.
Yeah.
We probably
should get in before the forces of whatever strikes us down.
Yeah. One thing.
As you walk by, you can hear the cathedral bells in the distance.
Gonna just get my stuff on.
Do hate bells.
I have some bells. Stopped using them when.
Probably for the better.
Yeah,
I feel like they're trademarked by something.
I also feel that. Is he? I know you talk to him sometimes. In your head.
Sort of.
Is he being nice to you?
Yes.
Do I
look at your face? I can't look at your face.
I have no poker face. I can't. Do I need to roll on that? Yes.
I mean, if you don't roll, Blink has to determine it how she wants to.
She trusts her.
Right?
He's my friend.
Good.
He calls me friend now.
He does.
Yes. That's
Good.
nice.
Can imagine. That's good. Well, as long as he's nice to you, then. Have you asked him? Have you asked him about the mace? I know you don't. You don't remember it, but I don't.
Oh, the thing you said I did.
I don't.
And then Shade also said something.
I don't like. It feels like people want to use you. I don't know your mom that well, but I don't like her.
I mean, I clearly don't know my mom either, so.
And then we have this elven lady in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
So many people, and Leon, who's dead now, but Nyx. And it just feels like everybody wants to use you. I don't.
I feel like they want to use everyone.
Yeah,
In a
but they.
sense.
Maybe, but. I don't. You deserve more.
But I
A
have
lot more.
everything I need, no?
Do you?
I have my friends. I now have a clan. I am seeking the truth. I
What
am
about
on the right path, no?
What about your sister and your mother?
It's a part of that truth puzzle, which is kind of complicated.
So you're not. So you're saying that we should go to the forest then, maybe?
I think so, but I do need to speak with Vanessa at some point somehow.
Yeah. It could probably be a good idea to get a hold of her.
I mean, she said she wanted to talk.
Maybe you can. Should I send her a message? Or do you want to borrow magic?
I feel like 25 words will hardly be enough to. She said she wanted to meet. I was thinking maybe I could dream.
You want to do that?
I don't know if I want to do that, but something.
We could go there. If you need to. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow.
The forest is kind of close there.
Yeah,
A part of
We-
it, since it's so large now.
exactly. We could definitely go from her.
Right?
Yeah?
Maybe send a message and check if she's home.
Should
It's
I?
dusk. Yes. So we don't go there and the house is empty, right? That would be
Okay.
kind of inconvenient.
Should I or should you? I can just give you then.
I trust you.
I'm just thinking, since I'm not sober, is that a word?
It's not gonna matter, you're fine. Just,
Okay.
tell her that. Well, you can figure it out. I'm sure you
okay.
can. We just need to know if she's home.
I'm just gonna do standing
Okay. Who do you send to?
Vanessa.
Okay. What do you say?
I say.
Hello, it is me, the friend of Annabella. You home? I don't know.
You don't know? Okay.
No.
Visit tomorrow. Maybe. You home?
Me, caveman.
Me visit. Me hungry.
It takes a while, but then a reply a very tired voice.
Oh, right.
All right.
And you can hear,
Whoops.
yes, tomorrow, wonderful, good. And then nothing more.
Did you reply?
We woke her up, I think. It's so late.
I didn't.
She said yes. It sounds wonderful.
Great. Just hope she's not gonna hold us again.
Hope she's not a changeling.
Going straight to that, right?
Always.
As Blinky is saying changeling, I stop. I look at myself
All right.
and I
No.
change into Annabella.
Casually walking through the. Yeah, I'm just a goblin now. I don't even have a disguise. I'm not even wearing the hat because it's wet.
Before we get all the way down, I'm just gonna ask Blinky one thing. What exactly did Diva say?
Yes.
You talked to him, no?
Oh yeah. I mostly remember saying something about "don't hiss at me," and then I melted out of my skin, and I don't remember much else. But I think he said something about that he cared about you, and he wouldn't want to hurt you ever. But you insisted on going away because you wanted to think for yourself. Or I don't remember what he said. Actually.
That's not quite how I recall it, but maybe I did.
Mhm.
I recall it as him saying that it would be awfully dull for me to sit there and listen to them.
Yes,
And
yes,
that
he
I
said that. Yes. He said it would be boring for you to listen to him and Siren talk. Something like that.
Yes, he told me that, and then he said I should go back to my friends.
He didn't say you
Because-
would go to us. He said you left.
It's not like it matters. He clearly wanted to be alone with a cat.
Well, I told him as much, but I didn't. Let's just say, had he been alone, he would have probably heard a lot more, but I didn't get much chance to say things.
Does the cat shut you down?
Mm-hmm. It's his
Why?
business associate. I'm not allowed. But I'm not.
Are-
To be fair, I don't work for him no more. Cause he lets me go.
I'm just gonna show her my cut in my hand.
Yeah. Just he trusts me with his life, but I'm not hollow anymore.
But if you let
Which
him
is
go,
Mm-hmm.
and you're no longer working for him, then what right does he have to tell you to not hiss at his business associates?
Right. That's what I'm thinking now. I wasn't then, but yeah,
That's awfully rude.
isn't it?
God,
Yes.
don't spark up, please.
I think you
It
should
is.
tell him.
I
Maybe
should,
not
right?
now. You could let him sleep first, or you could do it now. Probably he's already asleep. Might be a bad idea. But you
You
should tell
think
him
he's
that was very
sleeping?
rude.
It is rude.
I mean, he's probably sleeping with someone.
Probably.
Or you could
It's
just
very
send him
rude.
a message and tell him it was rude.
Yeah. Can I do a roll if she will do this? Because I don't
Absolutely,
want
yeah.
to do this, but would she?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
It's a 2.
Oh my god!
It's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
No.
As you come down to the lower parts of the city.
You should
Aim
tell
for
him,
the-
no?
Yeah.
He's not the boss of you anymore. Can't just tell you to not do things. You were just looking out for a friend.
How close are we to the Platinum Club? Can I do
I would
message or
say
sending?
you can do message. You're getting very close
It's
to the
randomly
establishment.
poking around. He's
I
somewhere.
was poking until I find a speck of siren. For fuck's sake, I don't want to do this. It hurts my soul.
You're not the person with me.
Yeah.
Mhm. You're quite close to the platinum.
Oh
Club.
my god.
Kravatnu, you are rude for not letting me say what I want to say to Divas, and you are no longer the boss of me, so I don't have to listen to you. Ha!
That is what I'm stopping with.
As you now you're kind of close by to the entrance of the club.
Yeah.
The odd thing is that you don't get any response.
I hope it's because he's doing weird things.
Or somewhere else.
We're super pissed.
Or some other cat named Siren, or shaped as in.
Maybe join the goat.
As both of you go into the club, I would assume that Blork, have you gone to sleep now, or are you still up?
How long?
They've been out for hours.
I guess I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleeping where?
Bash has given
That I
you
do
a room.
not know.
Bash has given you a room.
Okay.
It's more like, take my room.
I love you, Bash, and I hug him.
No.
And he was like, "Yeah, you're fine." And Bash, as you go into the establishment, he's the one who's guarding the front door. He's sitting to the right side of the door and he's sleeping.
Good guard duty.
And it is empty on the dance floor, and you don't see anybody else.
Oh, I was gonna talk to Gloom and Strike. I guess they went to bed.
And as
So
you're
did
getting
Bash.
into the dance floor and you're getting closer to the bar, you hear this rumbling noise. As you're listening harder to it, you can hear from down the hall how Blork is snoring.
Can I charge us extra for that?
A good thing to notice, though, that I need to notice, Vidal, are you sleeping with the same room as this gentleman, or are you in another room by yourself?
Hmm.
That is
Oh.
actually a good question.
Oh, it depends a bit. Well,
Yes.
I will not be sleeping in the room with him. For
Okay.
sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Oh no.
I will be sleeping with Shade. No.
Oh, for sure, man. I'm giving you the good time of your life, man.
I can be your goat now. Bah.
They're calling me the bouncer of the street, man.
So,
Kicking his door.
how many hours has passed since we escaped the prison?
Escaped the prison.
Yes.
I would say 3 hours.
3 hours.
Kind of. Like, give or take 3 hours.
Okay.
It's more like 3.5, probably.
Yeah.
It's not been that long while ago.
Yeah, okay. Then it's good. Then I'm gonna find my own room
Okay.
and sleep in that.
I'm just gonna look at my dog because I hear him.
Eating something. It's not
No.
supposed to.
He made a very weird sound, like a sigh, and I was like, oh no. He does that either when he's tired or he is like, oh, I find this piece of pillow I want to chew on. but he's sleeping. He's sleeping like a baby. Regardless, do you just wander into a room to sleep, or do you want to do something else?
Nah, I'm gonna go to the room, and if there is anything that is living in there, I'm gonna drain it from its life force.
There is some
into
plant.
my little thing.
Yeah, there are some
Yes.
like pot plants. like-
Not anymore.
No, you just
Only pots.
your gentle man who has escorted you into this room, he's sleeping. Like sleeping. You are just draining the potted plants and forcing them into your
Yeah.
other.
I'm looking down at him and I'm thinking, how much of
Oh God,
his
no.
life force does he need?
Oh
Oh,
God,
God.
no!
But I let it keep, and then I'm gonna leave and go to find my own room.
And you pick up your clothing, and you are easily to find your own room. The bartender, this happened previously when really and everybody was not there. You get your own separate room, and you are quite close to where Blowark is.
Oh.
I think I might be able to sleep anyways.
Oh yeah,
After a
you're
while
feeling
at least.
yeah, you feel quite refreshed.
Pumsig.
Yeah. And Rill and Blinky, I would assume that you go to rooms, or do you want to do something else when you are in the establishment now? You are quite in the dance floor close by to the bar, and then you can see the door where you can go to the rooms, and you can go to the lavender room or the other one.
Oh,
Other
my, the
room.
real unts. No. Real and
Gonna-
Blinky on the dance floor.
Yes. No. I'm gonna try to see if I can snag the key to the lavender room.
And it's easily done. The bartender comes out because he hears like he's not a good sleeper. He comes out and go, "You want the lavender room? I have already changed the sheets." And he gives you a smile and gives you the key.
I am not going to inquire more about that.
And it's on the house.
I'd bet it be.
Do you need the lantern of revealing?
No!
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 In this
Black
place,
light.
no.
Black lights.
You use of that fucking lantern.
Enter the world of the unseen. No.
It's all white. Right.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna slide up to him and be like, "Do you have a room?"
Yes. Small.
Yeah.
I can
Yes.
give it. And also, it's on the house.
Don't wanna build a pillow
Really?
fort?
Have you been scolded by divas?
Are you talking to the bartender?
Yeah.
I do not understand the word of scolded, but he's treating me well.
Okay. You seem nicer.
No,
Mm.
I am just tired.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him some extra gold.
So we can start over. And I am not going to be a dick anymore. Because I'm nice.
Of course you are, and he just takes the money.
It's just like, yes, of course you are.
You're so nice.
Well,
Thank you.
you sleep tight, and may the sun give you great kisses in the morning. Whatever. And he walks away.
It's probably gonna rain.
Oh, that's good.
Hope Octagro doesn't eat your soul and find it unworthy. I
As you
say
wa-
as he walks off.
As you walk away, and he stops and goes, Octagro. Mm-mm. And he just walks. And eventually, you reach your rooms. Well, room if you're going to the same room, or...
I'm taking my own room for tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So I'm
hug
gonna
Rill,
build my
though.
own
Yeah.
really big pillow fortress all for myself.
I'm gonna hug Rill before she leaves, though.
Mhm.
I care about you a lot. And if you do feel like you want to be not fine, you know where to find me. Sleep well. Saruk.
I will try to find you.
And do you walk into your separate rooms?
Yeah.
And if you want to do something else, how's the time?
How
Yes,
late
the porpoise.
is it?
Well, you are not sure, but your body tells you, oh my fucking god, it's late.
despite that, Blinky knows how this world and this group works, and she's gonna wait at least half an hour before she's even remotely begins to do anything. She's just gonna sit there and kind of like twiddle her fingers or something, and I don't know, entertain herself.
Wait for chaos.
Wait for chaos for like a half an hour, and then she's gonna do something.
Okay, a half an hour pass.
Wonderful. No.
Strange sounds there down the corridor. Still the rumbling sound of Blork as he's snoring in the establishment. Still shakes a little bit on the window. But eventually he stops snoring for a time and...
She's gonna then, once again, sit. She's gonna grab a lot of pillows and blankets and just make a little nest in the middle of the room. And then she's gonna take up the dome around her. And she's gonna pick out like a little bit of things from her bag of holding, and then she's gonna open it and look at the tree.
The seed?
The box, yes.
The seed of the tree of life.
Yes.
Eat it.
I'm gonna pour salt on it and then go.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is it flammable?
I want you to make a perception check.
Yeah, I do. Is it there to begin with?
Is it dead?
28.
As you look at the seed, it has grown.
Oh.
Slightly more. It's not like a... Before it was like a twig. Now it's like a branch. So as you pick it up, it's like, oh shit! It starts and it has roots now.
Oh.
But as soon as you sit there and you look at it for some time and you start to see the details of it, it's very entrancing. It's very beautiful piece of nature.
Flowers, like it started to blossom a little bit.
No, not blossom, but it has these small, like, what do you call them? Buds that are eventually going to be a blossom. But as you sit there for a while and study its beauty, it's a wondrous piece of nature. You feel almost, as you're sitting there, more and more you're holding it, you start to feel more calm. You start to feel good, like you're getting very tired.
Hello, little one.
And then you hear something happening on your door. As you hear pick locks.
I'm gonna hide it quickly in the bag.
As soon as you put it down, the doors clicks and it swings open. And you see a silhouette of a long silhouette of this furred cat with the ears down and a staff in his hand. And he walks in. Where are you, you little shit?
I am just hiding in the bubble. 'Cause does he have his stuff?
It's not his staff.
Okay.
It's just a staff.
Because that was freaking me out more.
I know you are in here, Blinky. Now show yourself, goblin.
He's gonna drop the bubble.
He's staring at you.
What do you want?
He's gonna walk to you.
If you don't like being around me so much that you do not like how I handle stuff and how stupid I am, how ridiculous, who the fuck you think you are? What do you want from me? You release me from prison, and then you scold me like I am just a piece of trash. You come to my business meeting and you start yelling at him, and you yell at me? What the fuck is wrong with you, Goblin?
Stop calling me
If
that.
I was not as thankful I am to you now, I would smack you in the head with this piece of stick. But I would not do that. How ungrateful. I am not ungrateful for you saving my life over there. I was rotting away. I was hoping for 2 years that you and anybody else in this world will come and save me, and you did. And now you scoundrel me? You want me to not be here?
No.
You spit on my honor for making you whole, not being whole? You're not hollow anymore? I don't understand you, Goblin.
It was just.
You were just... because you were drunk?
Someone said.
And he takes the stick and pushes it into your chest.
Remember who you're talking to.
Now you're starting to look like him, at least.
You are turning more goblin and more goblin that I never knew. I thought you were getting better. Don't make me regret making you unhollow.
What's the catch then?
What is the catch? And he takes the staff back. I want you to be fucking grateful and happy for once. And stop pissing on my fucking hands every time you get the chance. Every time you get the chance, you piss on your friends, you tell everything is just this and this and that, and you try to find everything that is so specifically negative. Just for one day, one night, we could have a party together. We made the heist. You made the heist possible. You saved me. You saved the Hollows. And the first thing you do, scoundrel me like I was some other riff-raff cat. I am Siren. I am your Siren. I'm not Grip Hook. I am not like the other Glugumuks that you have in your other clan. And I don't know what you are to these other friends of yours. I'm grateful that you have them. But if you don't want to see me, you don't need to see me. And the Hollows. If I am such a pain in the ass.
Why do you think I came back? It was not to get the others, it was to get you. And them, of course, but it was you. I came to get you. Because...
And yet you're still angry.
Of course, because you... I'm not angry at you, I'm angry at myself, okay? Because you don't know what happened. I didn't just leave so I could come back because I'm smart. I left because I thought you fucking deserved going to prison. Because...
Wait. No.
I'm so sorry.
He drops the stick and he starts to go backwards.
I'm so sorry.
And he leaves. Videl, you are in the room next door. You hear Blinky yelling. And then it's just this argument, heated argument. You can hear it, it's blinking. You can hear this. It's probably the cat man as he stumbles away. The heated argument stops.
I'm gonna go out into the corridor and look.
And you can see the Catman is leaning on, like picking up a backpack and taking on the backpack. And he turns around, you can see him looking directly at you. And he is ugly face crying. And he like makes this snivel sound and he just go.
I go into Blinky.
The door to Blinky's room is open still. And you hear another door open up, and then forgetting like for a moment what the fuck just happened, all of a sudden when you look up, you can see Videl is standing there.
I knock on the door frame.
Yeah.
Did I wake you?
I just rush in and I pick her up and I hug her real tight.
He's gonna hug.
What happened?
What always happens. It's Valiant is right. I can't be good. I'm just. Nothing good can come out of me. I'm just born evil. Everything I touch, it gets worse.
Who in their right state of mind would ever make you feel that way? If he makes you feel that way,
No, it's not him. He has every right to be angry.
he has no right to be angry at you.
I left him, Videl.
You saved him.
After I left him in there for 2 years. On purpose.
What would have you done before? You wouldn't been able to get him out. Right? You would be there in there with him, rotting away.
I think it would have been preferable to die with him. And I feel so dead without him.
Think you are way stronger without him.
So you're holding Videl, Blinky. You feel a weird sensation. It's calm, but it's also a little bit cold.
I don't.
And as you're grasping still Videl and letting the words ring out, you can feel the moons rising. You don't know how or it's just that you feel that the moons have risen up.
We're going to the forest tomorrow. We should get some rest. We talked to Vanessa, and we need to meet her tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You want me to stay?
No, I think I need to be alone. Thank you, though. You're very precious to me, but thank you.
And you to me, Blinky. I kiss her on her forehead and stand up, and I stop in the door and I look back. I think you are the most valuable person in the world, Blinky. I think you're the most important one that exists right now. And I walk off and go to my room. And I close the door after me.
Yeah.
So she doesn't need to get up and close it.
How late is it?
Quite late.
It's very late. Kind of like just tired and almost more like a mindless drone kind of state. She just does the same thing she did earlier. She does the dome, sits down, takes out the tree again, doesn't stare at it this time for long.
It's a terrible world we live in, little one. And there are a lot of people that want to do harm to others. And I think you deserve a chance to. Just be safe.
She's gonna start to take out a gem. She's gonna start to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna cast Awaken on the plant of the forest. And we'll see if she makes it for 8 hours. Cause goddamn, it's gonna take a long time.
Are you casting it for 8 hours?
It takes 8 hours to cast it.
And
There it is.
and for everybody else but Blinky. The night goes calmly. As Blinky, you are in your tears, still thinking about Siren, thinking about what Videl says, thinking about the group, thinking about the hollows. It's almost like like you are going through memory lane. What are you doing? What is the purpose of everything that are you doing? But then you just, at the hours go by, you just focus on this small spark of life in your hands. Everybody else, you gain a full rest. But Blinky gains a point of exhaustion.
Yep. Figures. Would not sleep anyway, so.
As the morning comes. Oh, wow.
Yep.
As the morning comes, as you are in one of the rooms by yourself, you have made like an altar around the bed, and you manage to do your final summoning of this spell. drawing the last piece of symbol as you finalize it with one of your Bashkul words for awaken. The energy, the agate it shatters into a million pieces around in the circle. It starts to swirl around, almost like it is a small whirlwind around it for a time, and it breaks into small pebbles surrounding it. It starts to glow in this extreme green color as the transmutation power just zunks into this being. And it gets quiet. And then, from the middle of it, it starts to rise up. And this shockwave all around this room. It all the chairs, pillows, and everything just shatters. Even your window shatters out into the alley.
I was sitting in the dome. Does it break, I guess?
Yeah, it breaks the dome.
Yeah.
The dome is dispelled instantaneously. Videl, the piece of painting on your on close to your wall just flings off to the side as all of you wake up in your final hours, final minutes of your rest with this boom, this sonic boom.
I rush over to Blinky.
As you run to the door is unhinged.
Oh, damn. Deep breath. I move the door.
And Blink is just sitting on the floor like, what is happening? And on the bed, you can see, it looks like a small, for you, Videl, it's a small dryad. Levitating in middle in the air.
Do I recognize it? Do I feel anything?
Oh,
Do not kill
yeah.
it! Resist, Videl!
You understand perfectly what this creature is. It's like you looking into your own old beliefs yourself. If ever Elenway could manifest, this is kinda like that. A pure manifestation.
Should probably run away.
Nope.
What have you done? I take a step back.
Do I hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hear this in my pillow fortress?
Yes.
Or has my fortress just tumbled on top of me at
It
this
has tumbled on top of you, and
What was that noise?
as Blork swings up the door, jogging down the corridor, coming and meeting up Videl, as you're standing, also looking into Blinky's room, and you can see Blork also this. It's almost sitting in like meditation state, and it's floating.
I have a like scared, fascinating kind of look that I should probably leave, but I don't wanna. Because
I have seen giant spiders. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's not afraid. It's something
Same.
else.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of it.
No.
I'm afraid of me.
Yes.
I am too.
That's the problem here.
Now the question is, if the shockwave was that loud, are other guests waking up and starting
Yes.
to head over here?
No, they're opening up their doors and just, what the fuck just happened?
I did not mean for that to be so loud.
She's so tired.
Do you go outside as well, Rill?
I mean, I'm crawling out of my pillow fortress, which I'm probably being suffocated about this
Yeah.
time. Like,
Can you come in and close the door? Because I don't think we should...
The door is
Good eye.
unhinged.
All right. I did not know what this would do. I thought it would be a little shrub.
Oh, that's so cute.
It floats down to the bed, and it sits down.
I go inside and into Blinky's mind. I'm gonna go. If I do anything,
I will
towards-
slaughter you. Yes.
yes.
I mean, stop you.
No.
Both of your minds, you hear, no need for slaughter.
God, that is so disgusting.
Good.
I'm gonna crawl out of my room.
Yeah.
Since I have a vague hunch on where this might come from because I know how this group works.
Which one is it?
You were waiting for chaos.
Sort of, but I'm bringing a lavender pillow with me, and I am newly awoken. Like I don't really know who I am at this point. So I am walking around as Nokri in the corridors with just hair everywhere and a big lavender pillow, and just what's going on? Hello.
Are you coming to the door? You also see Videl and Blinky just standing there. You can see this Dryad sitting there, and also Blork is standing there on the doorway also. And as you look in, the eyes of the Dryad opens up, and there's this bright jade-colored eyes.
What is that?
You can hear in all of your minds, I am Zandor.
Okay, I am your.
Do not kill my baby!
I'm just gonna take the pillow and turn around in the door and like, I am clearly still dreaming, and start to walk away.
You know how I have a tendency to touch things and just make them grow alive. It worked.
I'm gonna go closer to this little Dryad.
I'm watching him so closely.
He looks towards Blinky, not saying a word, just this echoing in all of your mind, even Rill as she walks away. You awoke me prematurely, little one.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What do we do now? As I look it over.
It looks back at you. I need to go to my rest stead.
I'm gonna stop a few doors away and like lean against the wall and just slump down and sit there and hug the pillow.
And I hope that you, Blinky, will help me.
Yes.
As you are too, Demon Lord. Looking at Videl.
Cheers to that one.
Good thing Garbod isn't in the room.
Dodge the bullets.
Demon Lord.
Nicknames?
You know when they call you Blork the Strong.
I see.
They call me that due to my tint.
Nice save.
Praying that he would fall for that lie.
The being looks about and I
Anything.
need to go to my rest stead.
We will get you there.
I'm gonna
Today.
start screaming into the pillow.
I sense that my past self still linger within the soil.
Yeah, that's why I woke you.
The forest is crying.
We had, at least, I don't know if everybody did, but we had this. We saw a memory, I think, of you dying.
My formal self, yes.
I just didn't want you to have to feel so helpless.
I was
That's why.
never. I was never hopeless.
No, helpless. I just remember feeling helpless as you died.
The creature stands up. It's very short. It's kind of like short as Blinky. And looks
yes.
Blinky into the eyes.
Everybody
Mommy.
dies. It's a part of life.
Yeah, but
I was not this being before my time. I was an elf previously.
right. I guess tree is a upgrade.
It's a part of life. As I am part of Elenway.
You're very pretty, though.
I hold up my hand, reaching to almost touch him, but I pull it back.
It reaches up to meet your hand.
I look at Aircant. We need to get you to your final resting place. Now I look at Blinky.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
How do you travel?
I just been awoken. My
Are you-
mind has not crossed those thoughts. As I just contemplating on who I am and what I am.
Life existence. Are you
I should not
hungry?
exist in this state. I do not feel hunger.
Good. Because I don't
Yet
know what
I
to feed you.
long for my friends, the forest. They need me.
Well, we'll get you there. Promise. At least this way you can decide yourself what should be done, because everybody says different things.
It takes your hand.
Mm-hmm.
My fate is already decided. As you took me away as a seedling.
I look towards Videl. Okay. I hope we.
Choice is not in the matter. It is almost only how and when.
I look back at Blork. Get pretty lady now. We need to go now.
Okay.
You turn around, Blork, and a little bit down the hallway, you can see Rill has like glide down and just holding the pillow close to her face.
Pretty lady, it's time to go. Coolie Die said so.
I'm just gonna like pull down the pillow and glare at him and be like, I am still dreaming. And just,
Are you still Nokri?
oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, dreaming? We have to go now.
Where?
Are you okay?
No!
I pet gently on your head.
This ginormous hand just bonk, bonk.
Do you want me to carry you?
No. Fine! Everything is fine! Everything is so fine! I'm just gonna take this fucking lavender pillow and shove it into my bag of holding because now it's mine!
You don't seem fine.
Even
It's
Blork
just-
knows this.
Yeah.
it's fine, Blork. It's just my morning mood. It's gonna
He's
be.
he's real
I-
fine.
I pull out the much more well carved mammoth
Mammoth, yeah.
and I give it to her.
It's very good. Well done. Now it is a lot more details.
I think it's finished now.
I'm just gonna
hoping
hug Blork. I wanna hug him.
And I hug it, really.
And with that, we take a short break. A pee break.
Yeah.
And also a pee break for my dog, because my dog is like, get me out of here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we will be back in how many minutes would we say?
10.
Depends
That's
on
fine.
you. You have a dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the
And-
dog peer.
Yeah.
I would say 8 minutes. But
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna change screen to be right
Yeah,
back then.
we will be right back, my friends.
Bye.
Bye.
We're back.
Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a pleasant pre-break, because I had.
Oh,
So let's return back to this situation, as all of the people have mostly have all of you have a long rest. Not Blinky, because Blinky has cast Awaken on the seed of the tree of life, which turned into a dryad, and now I have a little bit of conversation with it. So we return back to it. As Blork, it's getting hugged by Rill after giving her a mammoth for comfort.
I'm hugging both Blork and the mammoth.
Yeah.
the mammoth might be a little big for you, but
It's
As
like
long as-
this.
For Blork.
Or
It's for you.
It's like Blinky can ride on the mammoth.
I drag you behind.
Animate object on the fucking mammoth!
Yeah, I have thought about it, yep, because I really want to. But then it can break.
I'm gonna keep hugging Blork in this really weird, clingy way, like I do not want to let go, almost like I'm afraid to let go.
I'm sitting on my knees and my back kind of hurts, but I just keep hugging.
the dryad walks up to Blinkin. I understand that I will be in trouble if I am seen.
I didn't think you would be this. I thought
No.
you would be a little plant. That I could.
It looks at you. You thought of me wrongly,
Apparently.
but it's
I have
okay.
a tendency to do that.
You have just played your part in this world,
Bye now.
as we all are doing. Now I'm here to destroy you all. No.
Let end times begin.
I
No.
mean, I'm not typed. I would
You
be
release the
surprised.
fucking fury.
I have my ways. I am still a plant, yet. I have my ways to remain a plant. But you must keep me hidden.
Mhm.
And as for your wish, I do want to go back to the forest.
Mhm.
It is where I belong.
Then you shall go there.
I need to restore the forest for my former self. Will you help me?
Yeah, I will.
It takes your hand with its branched fingers, and from its hand it blooms out a small flower. The cat is wrong, you know. Let me help you. It takes his hand over your head.
I'm just gonna hesitate a little bit.
What are you doing?
Do not be afraid. As you awoke me, so shall I awake you.
I sense what she...
Let me break your feebled mind.
No. What?
What?
Excuse me?
And show you who you truly are.
I'm not sure I'm ready. to have my mind broken.
It is not you I'm breaking, it's the spell upon your mind.
What?
Please.
Do I sense that I can trust this?
You can make an insight check.
I do really want to. I am so terrible at insight.
I want to do it too.
Sure.
So
Videl, are you in the room?
Yes, I'm standing there looking, holding my staff and not
it
knowing.
is actually fine.
You said
Not skill,
my
not
insight
skill.
is so bad.
No, yeah, no, but I always roll like
okay.
1 or 2. I have never rolled higher than 3 on insight.
For
And I-
Videl, it's like, it's still a plant. It's like, you don't know what the fuck this is, and you're quite unsure what this creature is. Blinky, this is the purest answer you have gotten from any being.
Which is not saying a lot.
No,
Considering the kind of answers she's getting.
it really isn't. It's just like, aha. So you're not a liar.
Yeah.
Must be the first I've ever met.
Mhm.
You are going to break my mind.
Interesting choice of words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes, kind of like I'm expecting it to hurt for some reason. As I'm just like,
Videl and you others, you see how this being looms over Blinken, cups like her head in his hands, and around starts to grow this Mayflower circle around her. And Blinky, you are shone backwards in time, where you remember the time of the heist. As you see yourself and Siren and all of you are prepared for this moment, as Siren, Gloom, and Strike goes in. As you are sitting out there, keeping watch with Mickey. Nervous, a little bit excited, like this is kind of big job for you. As you see they are disappearing, you hear the looming voice of Mickey. So, this is your first time doing this, right? I'm very happy to see that you are rising up. You're getting closer to him. Almost a little bit too close to him. And I can understand. No, you don't need to say anything. I know that you're excited. I just... You know, the moment I saw you, I know you were meant for greatness. I know what you're doing. And I cannot let you get away with it. You see, what you are doing to Siren and what you are doing to the Hollows, no. And he stands up, and you try to speak, but there's no words leaving your mouth. And Mickey leans down to you and go, what can I do to such a horrible creature like you are? I know. Siren cannot beat your mind up, and I cannot singe and scorch you to... I know somebody who is much more cruel to you, and that is to yourself. He's going to take your mind, and you start to hear a command. I want you to go and tell the gods
There is a break-in. Nice, he says, and he taps your head. You feel another spell. As you now see clearly, you can make an Arcana check.
25.
He casts Suggestion on you and Modify Memory. And he stands up and he like, good. Everything is according to plan. And you can see from behind him a dark silhouette of Leon de Tre steps out. Is it done? Yes. The goblin will not be a bother anymore. And then you come back.
He is probably looking at the creature of pure happiness and love and light in front of her, and she is just like,
That son of a bitch.
I imagine you say this in Bashkul.
I say this in Pashto. It is just like Vikash.
You are free from your prison.
Why did he do that?
Ooh.
Mickey. It was Mickey all along. He made me tell the guards about the holes.
I'm gonna half
I never betrayed
like get away from Blork because I hear weird words that doesn't really make sense from the room where they are,
Mm-hmm.
and like still like half holding on to Blork, trying to drag him with me as if I would ever be able to do that.
I will come along.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like side hug him and look into the room of what's happening
Look at him.
inside. Yes.
And Blinky stands there furious with a midsummer crown around her head.
Oh my god, that's such a weird contrast.
Angry Midsummer Bride.
I will lean down above Rill and look into the room.
Mm-hmm. You see the same. Blinky is furious with a Mayflower. A May circle, midsummer circle, and this dryad still on the bed.
I'm gonna turn to her and be like,
Thank you for telling me this.
I'm gonna go over to a table and I'm gonna break it. I don't care how, I'm just gonna break the table.
And you don't need to roll anything because you just simply just smock it down and you just throw it.
Adrenaline and it's gonna fucking pummel it. Like it's.
The table was
So
already
she-
broken.
That table.
Yeah.
As she's breaking the table, I am just looking down the corridor to see if anyone is coming because we're making.
There are some people coming towards your way because now you're hearing like Ficka! Blah, blah, blah.
Close the door and come in.
The door is unhinged.
Yeah. I look at Blork, he can probably close it somehow.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna hear. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I haven't slept.
What? How did he do that?
I'm going into the room, hoping the Blork can somehow close the unhinged door.
I would say easy enough for Blork to just pick up the door and put it back on its hinges and then close the door.
I just tell them exactly what I saw and what happened.
He just used magic on me. Please.
Was it the real him?
Fuck.
You-
I don't care.
I know you don't.
So, if it's a changing, I'm still gonna fucking kill him.
What is going on?
Supposedly friend of Blinky framed her.
She was never my friend. It was just there.
He's real hugging my leg.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I walk up to Blinky with real still on my leg and I hug.
Oh yeah. I'm very much like a koala, just hang on to the leg.
If he, as he gets close to Blinky, she's kind of, it's almost like a feral animal a little bit. She's just retracting as she gets touched, like, but she doesn't like smack him away, but she's like,
I'm looking around in my pockets and
This is my finest sausage. I want you to have it.
Oh my god. Oh, Blork.
I love Blork so much.
he's just gonna listen to the words of this stupid man.
Thank you, Blork. I'll eat it in a second.
He's gonna sit there in anger, fuming, and holding the sausage. This-
We should go to the forest.
Don't you think you should?
I'm squeezing the sausage, it's kind of turned into mush in my hand.
I'm gonna release Blork's leg, which probably is entangled in my fucking hair at this point. Let's walk up a bit closer to Blinky. But if all of this is true, then shouldn't you say that to Siren?
He doesn't want to see me.
Why?
He was here yesterday. When I told him I betrayed him and he left. He does not want to see me.
But isn't it even more important than that you tell him that what you thought was wrong?
I think they went into hiding, didn't they?
But you have magic.
I don't know if he would believe me. I barely believe it myself. I guess I have to try, but we need to leave.
The
I
being
look
walks
to the
down.
being, yeah.
The being walks down from the bed and walks to you, Blinky. And I entrust myself to you.
You should.
Please look over my body as I slumber now.
I will.
It looks upward into the roof and it turns stale. And then it closes its eyes and it becomes this. For you, it looks more now as a branch, as this podonk falls down to the side.
I guess we hold the stick. You think we could put her in the bag of holding? Will she suffocate?
It's a branch. It's a plant.
Are you sure? Or is this...
I don't know.
Could we tell?
Do a dryad breathe?
I don't know.
It looks like a branch more. It looks like it. You can put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, thank you.
Who is the tree guy?
My worst nightmare?
I'm looking at Vidal.
I think it's Fidel's I don't know. Goddess. Almost. I don't know.
Would I be wrong if I say it's the guardian of the forest?
No, you are entirely correct.
Yeah. The guardian of the forests.
What forest?
We haven't even told him about it before.
Oh, you will see when we get there.
Yeah.
It's sort of hard to miss. It's everywhere. It's a mess. It's not our mess, but we were sort of tasked to take care of it a few weeks back. You know,
Nobody else will.
it's happened.
Tiny lady,
Yeah.
if you just could give me back my sausage, I have something nicer for you. And I give
Giving
her.
him the squashed sausage.
Yeah, I observed you're squashing my finest sausage.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
And I give you my horn. My very beautiful horn. That I got from Bash.
Oh,
It's a fine horn.
Maybe you can do this better than I can.
It's an instrument horn.
yeah, I know.
It's large.
He says that she's supposed to toot the horn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he says I could toot his horn better than he can, and it's just like thank you for those words. I am so thankful. Blinky is so stupid.
Yeah.
Same with Paul.
Yep. But then, probably, Rill is probably just like choice of words. Yep.
Excellent.
Nerilia.
Blork
I'm
starts
gonna
to eat the
toot that
sausage.
horn.
Thank you. Oh,
Holding this giant horn.
I'll see if I can make it work. I'm putting it in here right now. Thank you.
How about you toot it now and we just wake the entire establishment?
I think we already did.
I mean, go off with a bang, right? So,
Should we get
Will you-
ready or should I? You know what? You get ready. I'm gonna see if I can find them quickly.
do you need help?
Maybe.
Oh, can I scry?
If you would like to.
Oh,
If we can even find the right one. We
Yeah.
would.
yeah, that's why I asked. Ooh.
What are you scrying?
Maybe you could find Opal,
The big guy,
the big guy.
Rock.
Gulidar, what is happening now?
Rock solid.
The rock solid guy.
Rock solid. Bash rock solid. No.
Oh my.
They're going to find, try and find Blinky's friend.
Do you scry, Rill?
I mean, I'm gonna sit down on the pillows. Make sure the branch is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
I'm
we're
bringing
putting
out
it.
the scepter.
We're putting that in the bag.
In your or Rill's bag?
No,
mine.
Blinkies! They are still not getting this.
Okay, I'm backing off. Okay. Hey, I'm just a humble DM here. I'm just
That
sure
branch
you-
is never gonna touch our bags. That's just
never
we know
gonna
this.
touch your bags.
Unless I am fucking insane. Which could
Okay.
happen.
So
So
I'm
Rin.
bringing out the scepter and
Mhm.
staring into the crystal and
Mhm.
focusing on. Oh god, fuck off. Opal, or trying to. That will be my intentions at least.
And I'm gonna roll. You stare into the scepter without having a negotiation with Malarion. It goes rather quickly, as you can see Opal, Strike, Gloom, and Siren, because they are close proximity of each other. They're standing in the second hand.
Are they saying something or just?
It sounds like it is a lot of words going about and it sounds like darkness is talking to them.
Okay, the moment I see them, I'm gonna stay in my scry stance. Like, so I'm
Mhm.
sitting there staring into the scepter, but I'm still gonna, like, breathe out second hand. Right now. And keep looking at what they're doing.
I look at Blinky. Should we go?
Yeah.
Picking up your stuff, and whenever you open up the door and there's like a small crowd of people outside, you open up and you just run past them.
I'm gonna hiss at them. Get out of my way.
Do I see Palion look-alike in the corridor?
Yes. he looks quite disturbed, like what is going on? He's having his night gown on his.
As I come out, I have this quite stern face, and I look up at him, I smile, and I touch his face.
Mhm.
And then I go back to almost hissing at people and following Blinky or making path, depending on.
You all together, with your equipment and so on, and your new branch friend, running outside. You ran directly towards the second hand as you come in, storming inside. I assume that
I'm waiting outside.
Are you still scrying, or are you just dropping the scry? Yes.
Actually, they didn't tell me to come, so I'm just gonna stay scrying.
Oh god, Jesus.
In the what do you call it? Platinum Club.
I don't want to leave Rill in there. I don't care how stressed I am.
Before we leave, Lord, carry pretty lady.
Carry Rill.
Do you carry Rill, Blork?
Yes.
Okay, so while
So
Rill is crying as Blork has just picked the Rill up and just wander.
Yes, that's apparently what's happening.
You all go outside, and you come to the second hand as Blinky and Vidal. You are the first people to come there. As you are there, and as you can see, Misery and Darkness is standing there, and it sounds like they are explaining what is going to happen. As Siren and the Hollow stands there, as Siren is standing close by. Now he's more fully geared. He doesn't have his original staff, but he has still a staff, and he has his other type of like thief clothing and so on. Darkness and everybody just turns around to you, Blinky and Vidal, and
it's kind of kicking in the door, probably.
Yeah, all others, Opal and the Hollows look, but not Siren.
Wait, is Blork carrying me in there as well? I mean,
You will come eventually.
Okay, cool.
Who's gonna look towards him?
He's not looking back.
I didn't betray you. I thought I did, but I didn't. It was Mickey. Maluka Vatno. Akash tu kribakash. Amukatu. I would never do it to you. It never made sense, but now it does.
He turns around.
I'm just gonna pull up my shirt and show him.
This is what I thought I was. I had hated myself for 2 years. And it wasn't even true. But I'm so sorry anyway. That I wasn't strong enough to resist. I should have known.
He goes towards you and he pushes Opal and Strike away. He walks to you with intent and he kneels down. And then Blork comes with Rill.
Beautiful.
You all do realize that I am still in changeling form because no
I
one
know.
has told me where we're going, and
All-
I am still thinking I'm dreaming or something,
Coming
and not
to
paid
that.
attention to what's happening.
It's gonna be a lovely
He leans down, Siren, and looks at you. If this is true, and I do trust you, Blinky,
You know I can't lie to you.
I know. And I am sorry for making you that person.
I forgive you.
That's why I picked you. That's why I wanted to have you in the Hollows. Because you make me whole. You make me understand. I have not been a good mentor for you. And if it was you who told the guards, you did it to protect me. And I understand if you do whatever you needs to be done to do with Mickey.
I find him, he's gonna pay for what he did.
No. You're gonna make him pay from the Hollows. Or whatever your group is.
Associates of Nope.
He's gonna look up, and he's gonna look up, and he look up, and Blork, and look at, and whoever that person is.
I would imagine that
shit, I'm gonna say it.
No, like it's kind of like I am. Since I'm scrying on the location, it's kind of like all of a sudden I'm seeing myself.
Yeah, and then
the
you go into
location.
yourself, and then you go into yourself, into yourself.
So it's kind of like, oh, fuck. So I kind of like just break the spell and just cuddle up in Blork's arms and try to hide everything, like scepter and all, and just like not saying anything. I'm just like a white fucking piece of hair, just.
Blinky. Blinky.
I'm looking at him.
I'm going to leave now. The Hollows are leaving. Please.
Just... Brigaż Gulgul. Sagrumbakash Forok Fosbraki.
You as well.
I'm gonna hug him.
I'm so sorry that I ever thought.
Don't be sorry, Gludmuk.
You're a good look. Goodbye, Siren.
Oh. And he's gonna like soft punch you in the face. This is not goodbye. And as he stands up, he's going to go away a little bit, and then he attaches a sack onto his staff. Did you believe that I made you unhollow to be free? Oh no.
Yes.
My friend, when you return, you're not my slave anymore. We are partners. And you have just gave me the brightest plan how we are going to heist this castle. Oh yeah.
What?
I've already sold what you got with me, and they told me that whatever you got it, there's more here, and we will get it together.
I'm just gonna hold up an arm inside the piece of hair like
Cannot-
hanging. I mean, like, hey, it's a terrible idea. Just gonna tell you, it's a terrible idea.
Whatever you say, weird woman. Farewell, Blinky. We see you each other. Halos! And they're like, take us to this maze of yours. And they will.
As he walks away, I'm gonna take up my coin.
Mhm.
There's a teleporter inside the library that goes straight in there. Have fun.
He stops and he gonna look and go like, and when we arrive, Gloom, can I have your ear? And he goes, Darkness, please take us. Darkness is just, it's not me,
Oh, and
mystery.
Gloom.
Gloom turns around.
I'm gonna pull out a staff.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to have this, cause I don't know what to do with it.
And I'm throwing over the staff of defense to her.
She
That
looks
we
at it
found in
and
the castle.
nice.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Yep.
And she looks at Videl and nods at Videl and go, and she shows, she opens up a little bit of her blouse and you can see the quill.
Oh.
Is it a suggestive or just like, I am happy that you gave me this? Or is it like,
It's like, I love this.
Oh, it's not. I'm
it's
gonna
more like-
stab you for this. I'm not gonna
No,
forget
no,
your face.
No, it's like, she looks like a person who understands the geese. Like, as Mystery is gonna go like, well, this is lovely and whatever, but keep your hands together and don't breathe. And he puts a sack over Siren and he disappears. And put over Gloom and then disappear. And all of the other hollows dissipate. And Mystery puts a sack on top of his head and he disappears.
Pretty lady, I am very confused.
And as
I'm not replying.
Darkness goes by and go, pretty lady.
You need to sit down.
I'm just. Look, can you please put me down?
Yes.
Blork puts you down.
I'm just gonna turn towards Darkness with my big, ginormous pull eyes and just.
She looks and she backs a little bit.
I might not. It's easier to show. And I'm just gonna shift into Annabella.
She's like, oh, by the gods.
Well, cat's out of the bag and in the bag. But I am still who I say I am.
Are you?
She does that all the time.
Oh, I'm most certain that she does.
And yeah,
Are
she
you going
is.
to be a problem?
I'm gonna look towards Darkness.
Oh my god, please.
It depends.
She is who she claims to be.
How do you know that?
Oh,
Fair question.
We have a code word.
A code?
Yeah. You would be familiar with this, no?
What do you mean?
No, we in the group have a code word. So if I do not know the code word, then I am not who I claim to be.
What is this code word?
Why would we tell you?
I do not understand how this is relevant.
You asked how we knew, or I guess they know, that I am I.
Uh-huh.
What What can I do to make this an unproblem?
I whisper to Videl. What code word?
We might not
Not
have
now,
taught
Blork.
Blork the code word.
Not now, Blork.
Nope.
You will
And
get.
Blinky has forgotten.
Darkness gonna be like,
You will get your sausage later, Blork. It's okay.
listen, I don't know who you are and what you claim to be or whomever you are. Right now, I don't need this. The city do not need this. Whatever you are,
rather
or whatever
harsh.
who you are, you're still a hero to the city.
Then see me as that, and only that, and no
I
else.
will.
Great.
But I will have a hard time believing that you are a lady of some house.
Oh, she is.
Yes.
A very snobby one.
Anybody could play a snob.
No.
No.
You need to be born and
Excuse
raised
me?
by that.
I'm just talking about Annabella. There's more to you, remember?
I understand. I will not be a problem.
So, should we go? We need to.
But when you eventually return, we shall have a more deeper conversation.
Where are we going?
I knew this was gonna be a problem. Until I return, could I perhaps make a donation for you to feel more comfortable?
You are already donated enough. Generosity as you are, generous as you are, but no. The codex will not be in your way.
And you.
And so are not the mist wanderers as well.
They're still around, kicking.
Yes.
Has anyone seen a bow they have?
No.
And the crow lords?
There are some remnants back.
Since one of them were a traitor.
There's been a gathering around the crow nest. The queen will have an audience with the crow lords.
Fancy that. Do you know when?
No. I believe that to be none of my concerns.
I guess I will ask my mama when she returns then. For the queen. Anyway, we have a busy schedule ahead of us.
And I as well. Safe
Good luck.
travels.
Same to you, wherever you
Oh.
go.
Before you leave,
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Blade told us to tell you that she appreciates you. I
You
think she
can-
cried a little bit too. Just a little bit.
We have a past.
No, of course. That much is obvious, yes.
I'm very, very glad that you gave me this. Thank you.
Yeah.
It has softened the blow.
Good.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah.
As you all wander outside of the second hand.
Is real ready to go outside?
Oh yeah, I mean, I
Yes,
should-
turn into Annabelle.
Yeah.
As
Golden
the world
touch.
is, the world is your oyster. Adventurers, where are we going?
Golden touch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill us!
I love
Gonna kill
I love the golden touch. I think that
Time to talk to Jill.
Yeah.
Are we going to the Golden Touch?
Yeah, I guess we are.
What is
We-
that?
Do we want to stack up on something food? Or are we just leaving?
I have a lot of food.
Good? We're fine then.
No, we have a lot of Blork food. I am sorry, I'm not gonna eat the sausages. He's been kept inside his... I don't know what, for how long?
Gonna look around. Is there a place to buy food?
We can probably find this at Vanessa's.
Do we have
Right.
time to?
Right. We're going to Vanessa's. She can feed us.
Yeah, you're right. We can go there.
Okay.
Do you have a circle there?
Yeah.
I have. Yeah.
I think
I
you got. Yeah, I think you got that one too.
I have, so I can.
I don't think there is a circle there.
I
I
don't
think
think
there
there
is
is.
one
Oh, no.
in...
If the
no circle.
if the remnants of the old circle is there, it could work.
But it was just
blood.
yesterday in blood.
Okay, well,
I have a way to go there. A different way.
Oh?
We need to go to the beginning of everything.
That's safe?
I don't
We
know.
could also go to... Oh god, names. Frostpike?
I can show you the map, my
Yeah.
friend. I can
Thank
show you
you!
back to the old map.
yeah,
we
it,
have
wasn't,
a-
Adventure.
it wasn't that far from Rustpike down to
Here you go.
Goldcrest.
This is the
It's-
old map. It feels.
Holy Christ!
Yeah.
Yes, Frostpike was correct.
yeah,
We do have a circle in Frostpike.
Do we?
so we can go from Rustpike. Yeah, it's in the
The
moss monster.
Oh
It
yeah.
feels like
Isn't
home.
it a moss
We can
monster?
check on our home. We have a
Yeah.
house. we have food in the house. That's so.
We can
fucking
smell
old now.
Thalion's sheets. Oh no, wait.
Underwear.
And then we can fly on the carpet from Frostpike to Goldcrest.
Or we can
If-
buy another horse and cart.
No, please, no.
We can get our horse and cart in Goldcrest, maybe.
We have such bad luck with animals.
Yeah. It's quite impressive that
How about
I
we go to
still are
Frostpike?
alive.
We do a quick check-in on the house and see if it's still there. Hopefully Frostpike is still there. We don't even know that.
Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be.
I mean, animals
Okay,
and
goodbye.
travelers have a bad time around us.
Yes. Companions.
Yeah. Like Jürgen.
You,
Oh,
rest in
Erik.
Jürgen.
Couldn't even remember his
You-
fucking name.
Do you go to the Golden Touch?
Yeah,
Is the plan?
we begin with that. I guess,
Yeah.
yeah. To the golden touch.
Okay. You wander to the Golden Touch as
Oh,
you the door is open. As you open up the door, there's some customers in there. It's a very small establishment. You can see a small hairy gnome, white-ish. As you open up, he's like, "Welcome! Oh, it's you again."
Pleasant day to you as well,
Morning.
Gil.
As two other like smaller gnomes go about and go like, "I wonder if this is hello." And there's like, you remember these ladies that were here before,
Yeah.
and they are buying something more. He's like, and then, "Oh, good present day to you." And she goes away towards another shelf. He goes to you. He's like, "What do you want?"
We just gonna.
Oh.
What's the ceiling height in here?
One
The
platinum.
height,
2 platinum.
it's normal sized.
So
But-
I have to almost crawl.
Yeah, you have to almost crawl in here.
Crawl.
Not crawl, but you
No.
have to be hunched over.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
stuff too, right? It's packed.
Yeah,
One.
but he's kind of literally
Two
going.
platinum in towards Jill.
Listen,
Huh?
I haven't been seeing the Queen yet.
It's been a few days.
I
since
know.
The city was under siege.
And you're getting here a lot of times now.
It's been like 2 times.
No, it's been 5 times.
Looking at the
I
others
am
like,
not
I
really
don't mind to.
counting the first
I will not
one.
rise in my voice. Of course, you're gonna buy.
Wait,
but,
why are we doing this?
I'm just gonna take back the money.
There's another place we can go. Screw this.
He's gonna look
We
at
I'm
have
just
you.
gonna point upwards. We have
Another place.
Fine.
Since
If
this
my
place,
circle is not good for you, fine.
yeah, apparently you don't like money, so
just gonna
It's not,
jump.
it's not that I don't like money. I do not like people coming in here using my circle of teleportation like it is a fucking chariot or a fucking cart.
but it's for the greater good of the land.
It's not. It's for you.
Which is for the greater good of the land.
Oh.
Excuse
How
me,
is that
little sir.
You're gonna look up.
How about you let us use the circle?
Are you threatening me?
Or charming.
Yes, I am.
This is scandalous. This is. Ah.
He's gonna look
Stop
over to the ladies.
talking.
Okay. Okay. And he's gonna open up. Don't hit me in front of the ladies, okay?
Would it be so easier for you to take the money, huh?
Get the fuck out of my sight! Oh my god! All of you! Into the scrub!
Before I close the door because I wait for him, and I loudly say into the store, if you were nicer to your customers, maybe we should buy something. And I close the door and hurry up to the circle.
And you can hear on the muffled voice.
No, sir! Why did you...
And then, as you are walking in, you hear he drops a glass and go, "Fuck!" like.
I really hope that was not the necromancy fungus he dropped.
I'm just gonna say.
Alright,
And
he has that as well.
Lo and behold, you can see the teleportation circle of the golden touch.
Block?
Right.
Stand still. Sometimes this place is trapped.
Oh no.
So just let Blinky check if it's actually trapped or not.
Yes.
Yeah, shall
But
we
I
check
should
the
check
traps?
because I'm supposed to protect you.
Yeah, but we don't want to fire off the traps. We want to
No,
just
no,
walk
no, no.
past.
By all means, let him try.
No,
Thank you.
he means he will just walk.
Blork, look at this.
I'm gonna point towards, just like I did with Falion once upon a time. My new pupil. I shall teach you.
Look, you see that? There's a line over there. And that stone
Goodbye.
over there
I
is
will just
weird.
go. I will just go and look at my dog. 2 seconds.
You see how this is strange.
Yes.
So, what you do is look for those places. And then you don't step on that.
Okay.
Try.
Do not
look
step on the
around.
lines.
Yeah, try to look around. What do you see?
I guess he can.
I see 2 lines. I think.
I don't know.
There are 2 lines.
Wow.
I'm just
Sick.
letting him.
What?
Music.
What?
Music
you
is
hear
on.
it?
We
I
have
hear
Can't hear.
music.
Oh, I can't hear. Wait, I
I can,
remember.
I can start it again.
As
like a
Blinky is
do-do-do-do-do.
teaching her
Here it
new pupil, is there a keyhole to this place? Like
Yes.
into this scrub? Okay, I'm gonna look through this keyhole and look what Gil is doing with his broken glass bottle and the customers he still has in there.
It looks like he's scraping up glass and whatever the glass thing it was containing.
Does he still have 2 customers?
Yes. Do you hear the music now?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I am gonna use Mage Hand. And just since my Mage Hand it doesn't really show, it's just something that happened. So as he's picking things up, I'm just gonna be there and like tickle a bit on his ear.
Come on.
And then I'm gonna shift to the other ear.
He's gonna flub it in his fucking fuck. It has
And
to
then I'm
be.
just gonna smack
It
the
has to-
hand on top of his head like I'm patting him.
And you go, oh, you're right there.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm just gonna stand up again and be like, He's doing great out there. It was nothing dangerous that broke. I think. Traps?
There were, with Blork's perception and looking through it, it is not trapped.
So
Blork, go first, please.
what should I do
Well,
if I
is it
step on
trapped?
a line?
Oh, if you... Is it trapped or not? Do you...
It's not trapped.
Well, then we can walk. Good, Blork. You are correct. It is not.
Do you walk on it?
I mean, I'm waiting until they have.
I'm trusting him.
And I keep walking, and there are 2 lines, right?
Yes.
So then it is trapped, or what?
No.
No, there's nothing saying that.
No. It's just lines
They
that Gil has
was
made.
trapped before, so
Yeah.
maybe it's
Okay.
residue.
You walked on it. There's
Yeah.
nothing. Nothing happens. There is.
All fine.
You can just wander to the teleportation circle and use it however you wanna.
However you want.
What
It's
do you
safe.
wanna?
Alrighty. Where do we want to go? I only have
Rustbike.
one in me today, I think.
Rustpike, right?
Yes, that would be the closest. Then we can check on the house if it's still there. The teleportation circuit should have been fine even if the forest has eaten it.
I would
Would be-
think. Yeah.
Kind of bothersome if that has happened though.
Or if
Okay.
Murak took over the town.
You teleport to Rostpike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Without more delay.
Whew.
You start to scribble the runes of a familiar rune on top of it, and then you use the whatever's last energy you have, and you slam your fingers towards the circle, and the circle ignites. And then one by one, you jump in. And as you return to a dungeon, a dampened dungeon, with a lot of moss growing in this exterior still. But you can see other things that have been growing now. And you can see roots, ginormous roots that are growing downwards.
Oh shit.
Oh
And
no.
covering the very like right portion of the wall where it was just a cavern previously. It's just this hanging dreadlocks of like roots, moss, and things that are looks like insects that are growing and crawling into the soil and up and above.
How are
But
the
all
mushrooms
around you, you
doing?
can see there is this moss, the circle, and everything that you have seen previously. There is this way going upward that goes into this opening where you can go upwards in towards whatever the temple were.
Can I see anything?
Yeah, you have dark vision, I believe. No,
No,
you don't.
no.
No.
I'm
Well-
afraid of the dark.
Mhm.
You can see in the dark. Well, in this, there are torches here.
Oh.
Is there any glowing mushrooms still?
Yeah, yeah.
There are none.
Is there a demonic skull lying there?
No.
Actually, a really valid question.
That broke
It does
when we
not.
took the diamond.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is not.
for the gem.
There is no mushrooms.
Not even one demonic skull?
No. Not even one.
There's supposed to be 5.
Nah, it was plenty before.
But the pillars that are around the circle also, you look up at them, there's no skulls.
Where are we?
We fought a big boss monster here once.
Also, yeah, the remaining husk of this creature still is there, but it's covered by moss. but you can see the remnants of this. To Blork is just this ginormous mound of moss and branches. It is a weird mound.
I'm gonna look at my necklace that I got from Videl. Does it
It glows.
do anything more than usual?
No, it glows.
I'm just gonna.
Is the water pouring in the stream that was before?
No.
No water. Okay. Is the mushroom? Is the moss reacting towards Blinky's necklace?
Do you want to try?
That's what I asked, wasn't it? No?
Oh, but did you go down with the to the moss?
Yeah, I wanted to just see if it reacted.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna shove it in there because I know what happened last time. So
as you take the necklace and put it down closer to the moss goes towards it.
As they are playing with the vegetation, I'm gonna vamp out Nyx.
Nyx returns to you.
And I'm just gonna send him out so I can see if the town is still here.
He goes up through the hole.
Well, yes, it was kind of the thought.
And as he goes up, he stops. And as you enter his mind, you can see that they have put planks on top of the hole. But it looks like he can crawl between them if you want to.
I could probably, if I just walk a bit closer, also make him reappear on the other side.
Yeah, you do that. And as he does, you are in the side room and he kind of like walk flies through.
Oh my
like
god, I love when an owl is walking.
He's so big, so he kind of like have to like whoa, into the side, and he can look in towards where the pews are and the altar, and as he looks in there, it is green colored with this ginormous mushrooms that are glowing and growing from everything, all of the like the floorboards, the altar has been broken as these ginormous glowing mushrooms are just growing from the sides of the floor and on the ceiling. It looks like it has moved upwards. And as you look, the owl looks through the right side window, there are bushes and branches that have broken through the glass, the colored glass into it, and has grown into this like small forest up into this altar room. Just make this pocket like small glade inside of this temple.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him to try to find a way to get out.
He turns around. You can see there's the gates, and he walks towards the gate, and with a gentle like headbutt, it opens up. And it opens up, and he managed to fly outward. And you can see the whole of Rostpike. And Rostpike looks quite intact. But the first thing that you notice when Nyx is flying up there is the forest is extremely close to Rostpike. It has grown so hard it is on the very edge of town. I'm gonna change to Rostpike. Oh, bloop.
I see a pair of glasses.
Carbon. I could see a little carbon.
I see only white in a pair.
Yeah.
No.
No, we need to wait. Just
I
let it load.
I see all the pregnant bellies that I had missed from this map.
I mean, the glasses are from the statue in the middle.
Yeah.
Why do I see a pair of glasses?
I left it there because it was so cool.
I can still not see high now. Oh, it's like CC Top.
Yeah. I
I
haven't
see-
made this map, but you can see from it is on this It is so close. It has destroyed this side of the temple. And as Nyx flies upward, you can see all around the city, or the village, the town
Is her house
edge. Huh?
Is her house destroyed?
No, your house is on the brick, because on this there's a barricade, and on this barricade there are numerous of guards, and there are people that are. It looks like they are pouring oil to the soil, and they are igniting it as it burns towards the city, as it tries to burn down the vegetation that is growing and growing. And as soon as it looks like they have been like doing this for a couple of hours, and then as you can see a small portion over here, the fire just stops burning, and then you can see it rapidly starts to grow brushes around it, and they just throw oil at it again, and they just ignite it with fire.
I'm just gonna tell Nyx to keep a lookout and ping me if something even more odd happens.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna turn back to my friends playing with the necklace and moss and be like, so, you want the good or the bad news first?
Is there both?
I was gonna ask. Yeah, I'm impressed. There's even good.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh. Could you say we have a house here? This,
Oh,
We do.
this might be what we call home.
it is beautiful.
We're still down in the basement, right?
You're still in the basement,
Yep.
yes.
Oh,
But it's
Well, it is.
beautiful now.
It could be
beautiful
beautiful.
Yeah, I think it is.
So, the good or the bad?
Bad.
The forest is more or less threatening to eat the village. Like it's more or less already starting. They're fighting it off with oil. I don't know how long the oil will last, but
Well,
oil and fire.
That's bad.
we should probably get a move on that.
What's the good news then?
Yeah.
Our house is still here.
Oh,
It seems
Oh!
fine.
that's good.
It's a plus.
Yeah.
We stole it
Right?
from Ag.
I'm gonna say and turn to Blork.
No, we didn't steal it.
No,
She-
we
she-
actually
Got it.
Yeah, we got it. Robin,
Yes.
the roots that are coming down from the ceiling, can I reach one of them? Or is it... Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, I'm gonna touch the root, and I'm gonna
You're
see
gonna
if I
touch the
can
root?
drain it, and see what's happened if I do.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna
Gods.
put the energy into my little sapling.
As you do, nothing happens.
Oh god.
It feels like your magic is not strong enough.
Damn it.
Now, those roots might be a part of the forest, so I wouldn't play too much with them.
Probably good that you can't suck it all.
Is that the magic forest?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but it is a forest that eats things. Sort of. How about we get a move on
Yeah.
before they
Carpets.
ask us? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Carpet up.
Oh, someone put boards across the hole, so either we need to
we
make
can
a hole
ram,
again.
ram it.
Funny you saying that, or we could use the other way.
The other way should
Other
be
way?
closed
Oh right, your thunderclap thing. Unless
Oh,
if they cleared it, but
I guess we fly up and then Blork can smash it with
Yeah.
his hammer so we can go through the floor or something.
I think, yeah. Yeah. Sounds good.
fastest way.
Pull!
Yeah, eventually, you pull out the carpet, you tell the magic word of it, and it ignites, and you fly off towards the plank. And it is not nailed down. It is just easily, as you come up to it, you just move
it's
to
just-
the side.
Whip.
Yeah.
Fly
You move it to
through.
the side, and you manage to go up to this
How
level.
about we move them back before if we can just move them so no one just goes in here and thinks there's just la 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 la.
I thought we would do the cool thing and Blork standing in front of the carpet with his hammer just smacking the boards. to shreds.
Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bash.
I just don't want to be responsible for even more dead people.
You put down back the planks gently down as you use your carpet to fly your way out towards the entryway. And then you see the mushrooms that are
There they
growing.
are.
Is it the glowing mushrooms? As
Yes,
it was?
yes, 100%.
Is it a lot of them?
It is, yes, it is what you would consider a fucking cluster of them.
I get my tiny little mushroom and like,
Should we have more? I look at Blinky.
No, no. Holy. Beautiful. It's like it should be, right?
You're beautiful. I still have one left though, so I don't need another one. I
You
pet
want
one.
me
You can
to
fit
put-
one of these in a bag.
I think
The
Morgan
the
wants
biggest
to...
one is as big as Blinky.
Hug the moon mushroom.
I kind of want to just put my hand on it.
It morphs and it turns no.
I'm like very stressed. Like,
You put a hand on them.
Mm.
You put a hand on them, on the very like top of the head of it. It is very moist.
Boys.
It is sticky, but it is nice. It's a fungus. It's a mushroom.
Just imagine Blinky doing this, and then
yeah, I was exactly gonna do that. I was gonna lick my hand.
so predictable.
Have you eaten moss?
What?
Little bit.
Good.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no! No!
A tiny little bit.
She tasted it and she thought it was disgusting, so she tried to spit it all out.
I did, but I had it in my mouth.
Good.
No!
As soon as you put your tongue against it, you can taste the mushroom. You just reminded yourself that, holy fuck, you've eaten the mushrooms, and you remember what happens previously.
What do I do then? I already did it.
Blinky, are you okay?
You can see just Blinky just freezes it.
What?
And Dub is just a blur.
Oh, I'm a blur.
You're really blurry.
I'm a real blur. I can do
Blur.
it. I'm a
I
blur.
ate the moss.
Which
Yes?
moss?
But the moss. Your moss.
My moss. I have.
I'm just
A
gonna
lot of moss.
feel my inside on my belly, like, oh my god.
Can I do a medicine check on her and see?
Sure.
Oh no, she's not getting a moss baby as well, is she? It's enough
What?
that we are gonna die from that.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Rill. Yeah, you are the one pregnant. I'm not.
I am not pregnant.
But you're glowing.
I think
How,
that was
how
a
do you know? How would one know?
mistake.
How do you know if you're not pregnant? I'm just gonna hold her like, please tell me.
Vidal is just getting super blurry.
Yes.
It's getting more and more blurry.
I gotta do like this. And I gotta do like it.
There you are.
There, yeah.
This is go more and more blurry.
Yeah, it's just
You
I
fake.
did more and more
stomped my
drunk.
feet in the floor. Boom. What is going on?
On the carpet. We're standing on the carpet.
Yes.
Yeah, I stomped the carpet.
You stomp on the carpet. The carpet goes, whoa.
I
No
rolled
one
a
is
21
telling me anything.
on medicine.
There's,
Blinky looks fine for the moment.
I don't like
you
how
want
you
to
phrase
know,
that.
Blork? We said we were home. Blinky is licking a mushroom. What more do you want to know?
But everyone is acting so weird.
Blink. I put a piece of wood in Blinky's mouth and look around and see if I can see anything that grows.
You don't see anything.
Did you spit out the mushroom thing?
I don't know how to spit up spit. It's like liquid.
And then you feel it. This weird sensation wow, in your tummy.
Could we roll for initiative?
Am I gonna throw up another moss monster? You! No!
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw. Or I'm for real. How much did you roll? Oh yeah.
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled
As
one.
Vidal, as you are holding down the tongue for Blinky,
no.
Blinky just throws up. She just concussively just throws out, and there's a lot of moss that just vomiting out from Blinky.
Right in my face and on me.
I want you to make a
I'm sorry,
dexterity saving
Blork.
throw.
I cannot explain that.
Vidal, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
3.
Okay, Blinky for first. And I'm not cheating you guys at all.
Kill me.
we invested
Blinky.
way too much to be
Holy
shitting.
fuck. Blinky, you take 15 points of acid damage. As
Ow.
Vidal also take 15 points of acid damage as this puke together with moss just fries down on your side as it
Oh my
just...
god, is the carpet okay?
Well, I'm gonna roll for the carpet. It is fine.
Oh.
As Blinky just... I think Vidal just push her a little bit to the side as it just nearly just misses the carpet and it goes down towards the stone floor of the cathedral of the temple. It just cadaverously just comes this a lot of moss, and then something just you feel it, Blink. It comes from below your stomach and it goes upwards through your abdomen, up towards your throat, and you gurgle, and then you feel it's clawing itself outwards. something with tendrils comes out from Blinky's mouth, as almost like it's made of veins. And
Blork,
it's just
Blork,
pushed
take that!
out.
Kill it, Blork! Blork,
since-
Blork,
What
Blork.
is that thing?
Since I'm standing right in front of Blink, I'm gonna grab it, pull it out, and I'm gonna try and drain its life force.
Okay. Do you go into sanguine form?
Oh my god,
If that's
reverse
what I
birth.
feel I need to do, yeah.
Yeah. You
Hi.
go
I hold Blinky's head in my hand.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
easily down. You're holding Blinky as Vidal. You go into the sanguine form, turning to this crimson red goat as you grab the creature. And as you grab it, you feel and you grab its head. And you can see claws and teeth just growing out from Blinky's mouth. As this creature latches onto your grasp. Vines and your creepy hands just attach it, and you grab it. And I want you to make athletic check.
23.
You grab it and you take it sideways. I'm gonna roll for Blork because Blork is just a stone. Holding Blinky, as Blinky, you feel as something is just leaving your body. It's almost like, imagine this being like a ginormous bug that you just coming out from your mouth, out from your throat, as this small, almost like dryad-looking creature that has more of the moss monsters like features to it is rapidly just trying to bite and claw into Vidal, and it's growing out limbs and it's growing these tendrils outward, just trying to lash it. But as soon as it's trying to make force, the power of the sanguine form take it as it just tries to ridicule back Vidal's hands as you just grasp it in your hands. You feel the power, the life force is draining out from it, and you can hear the creature just squealing out its last piece of life from it. And you can see it clawing, and it stops moving, it's trying, and it stops, and it's limbless, and it turns to ash.
This happens if you eat the moss.
Yes, that.
And I'm gonna take up the tree and I'm gonna take the life force and bring it to the tree.
I'm gonna hug Blinky.
This almost dark green energy that is swirling in your hands from wherever this creature come from. You can see the very filthy, the very corrupted magic that would ever hold this creature. You're holding its life essence in your hand as you take your other plant. Do you fuse it together?
Yes.
As you push it in together, you can see that this plant starts to wither a little bit. And then it robusts back towards its blood-stained form that you have made it into. And whatever this creature was, is now gone.
There, Blinky. You don't need
You're
to worry about me.
She is so exhausted already from no sleep and then this and
Do
so
you need some?
much.
Do you need some sausage?
Blinky probably froze up a little bit more.
It's okay. It's okay. Now we know you're not
I
pregnant
love
anymore.
when you forget some stuff.
Yeah.
Good, right? You're
But-
not pregnant anymore.
But Blinky, you are not contained by the moss anymore. Congratulations.
Wonderful. I'm gonna look
I'm
at
just gonna-
Rill and be like,
I guess you're next.
Should we do it right
Wait
now?
a minute, have you all eaten moss?
I look stone-faced at Blork. Yeah.
I didn't even see you guys eating moss. I saw Blinky, a tiny lady eating moss.
No, she ate a mushroom, but that was a long time
Yeah.
ago.
We ate a few weeks back.
I mean, someone would have hoped it would have left our bodies the natural way, but clearly not this thing. Videl, are you suggesting we should lick the mushroom and hope to gods and everything holy and unholy that we survive giving mouth birth to something like that? Because I'm not really feeling for
I would
it.
say, as you're standing there, I would say because of Rill, you have a passive investigation. As you're standing in close proximity of the mushrooms and everything that's going on here, you can see when you did this thing, you can see that the branches moved a little bit closer towards Blinky. Just slightly. As whatever this happened, as the forest starts to move like a little bit closer.
What?
I really don't like having this in my stomach.
I don't know.
And the
You are
force
pregnant.
kind of moved.
It
Got it.
wasn't. It didn't
I
feel
am-
that. It wasn't that terrible. It was.
it went.
You
No.
don't need to
15
be
points of
brave.
acid
It's
damage.
okay.
She's just trying to like,
Yeah, you can probably do that.
And I'm not pregnant.
Well, you are with something.
I mean, Blork had spiders in us as well, so I mean, we're just collecting all these interesting little things, aren't we?
I want to get out of here now.
Oh, no wonder I'm disgusting. Everything makes so much more sense.
I don't want to see more spiders or creatures in the stomach.
as she's saying this, Blinky's just gonna go up and start to like automatically scoop the ashes.
You're putting it into the bag of holes. There
We
you
were
go.
supposed to clean that, remember?
Yeah.
I am so sorry, but I have been sitting and waiting for so long.
Well, I was so close, but wonder what the mushroom tastes.
It's only because it's the moon mushroom.
Yes.
It's like I can't not do it.
And I love it so much that Iris said, "This is from the beginning, like
Yeah.
my friends. This is like
And
you should go
Blinky
and look
said-
at that episode, though. You should go.
Blinky said this tiny amount.
Yeah. Imagine if you eat a whole. What would happen?
or what Rill did.
Yeah.
That 8 patches of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Vidal also ate patches, and he took quite a lot with him. And
Yeah. Regardless.
Are we sure we want to? There was more pleasant ways to cleanse oneself from this, was it not?
You
Something
said-
about going to the forest.
Like I said, ask the dryads.
We have a dryad. We just the stick.
we shouldn't wake the stick up.
We can ask the stick when we get it where we need to go, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have a
Maybe-
backup plan.
Maybe as a reward it will remove your babies.
Mhm.
The non-terrible way.
As you're standing there, the door opens up, and you can see an older man walks in there. He's like, what is the meaning of...
Soon as I hear the door, I go leave sanguine form.
Oh, cool.
That would be awkward.
Wait a minute.
Be-
Where are we now?
You're on the
In-
upper floor. You're on the altar part, because Blinky went in there, top, and then licked her fingers in there. And then you all gather into the small altar, like hallway leading towards an altar. And in this altar room, there's this ginormous mushrooms that are growing.
Yeah, okay.
Behind you, there is this gate where Nyx flied out, and which is going out towards the town. And now, from behind, there is this older gentleman that opens up the door more.
As the door opens and I see Vidal leave Blankwin, Sanguine.
Blankwin Farm.
It's about that.
A Blankwin Farm.
There's a Blankwin form.
Oh, the
I'm just
Blankwin.
gonna like take hold of Blinky and just tug her with me and try to get behind the altar.
Mhm.
I look over at Rill.
Yeah, Blinky is a goblin.
Yeah, Blink is a goblin. Rill is Annabella, right? Maybe
Wish I'd never been here.
No.
Maybe.
And Blork has never been here.
Yeah.
Blork is Blork.
Yeah, Blork is
Blork is Blork.
maybe.
So can I
Blorky.
take Blinky and just get her with me behind the
Oh, yeah.
altar? Just trying to
Definitely.
hide.
And as soon as you turn around and Vidal leaves sanguine form, this older gentleman opens up the gates even more. And what is the meaning of this? As he opens up, and you recognize this
Yeah, I
man.
don't remember his name though.
Oh, that's unfortunate for
Yes,
you.
that's unfortunate.
Oh God knows.
Yes.
This is some
Oh, no.
old shit. This is like
Okay.
from the beginning of the campaign almost.
I opened the wrong program. Watch.
Or
The
I'm
thing
gonna-
is, I remember the name, but Blinky does not.
Blinky
because
had no idea.
Blinky remembers it being the old priest guy that Garbo was supposed to talk to. That is what she remembers his name
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna see here.
If you don't find it in the notes, you can make an history check, because I'm that DM.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna see if I find.
being. Sitting there and twiddling your hair.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm that DM.
I'm that DM because I'm worth it.
As Vidal looks like he's blanking out, I'm gonna sneak into his head
Yeah.
and say, I think that was the Master Matthäus.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Master Matthäus, and I bow gently towards him, and I remember that I didn't like him that much.
He looks at you as he opens up the door and sees Blork also. He's like, I am. Oh, it's you! You have returned! It's been so long, Master Vidal!
It's just like 5 or 6 days.
Yes.
Like a week.
He's senile and old, and he had sex
Yes.
with Grida.
Yeah.
So
Does he look
And-
older now when
I,
she
I
is
guess
not
he
there?
doesn't.
Well, nah.
I
Is
have
there?
some sad news. I have sad and good news.
Sad and good news, you are here.
sad news is that I've lost a few companions, but the good news is that I found some new.
I understand. It's
As he is talking, I am shifting into Brianna.
I'm trying to
Mhm.
find my hat.
The wet soggy hat.
Yeah, the wet soggy hat. Like,
Oh yeah, you never left it up
No,
to dry. You shoved
I
everything in
didn't.
the fucking bag.
I'm shoving it.
and
Like,
it
it's
drips down.
Blinky doesn't like this day very much. At the same time, it's the best. It's the best and worst day of her life.
Oh my
And then you
god.
shift. And yeah.
Yeah, so I'll show and put my hand towards wall. This is Blork.
Greetings.
And I think I have a couple of friends.
I'm just
behind
gonna step
here.
out. I'm also using the cloak of many fashions to shift it to be more of a traveler outfit, like a browner hue.
Mhm.
This is Brianna.
Hi. I mean, we met.
Oh, they
Yes,
did?
We
Oh.
did.
And I'm just gonna
Greetings.
slide out and be the original gnome Blinky. Yeah, there we go. No way. She was different because she shifted from Caledon statue. I am a white. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm the
you're white. You're white now.
I'm white with blue eyes. I remember this. Big, beautiful blue eyes.
He looks at you. Well, it seems like you have some of your previous companions. I do not believe. Well, I
Yeah,
see
the
that.
addition is this big guy over
Yeah.
here. He's great.
Yes, I see. Where is the priest holiness, the godmother?
He's fighting a war in Greymore.
I see. Well, yes, he is doing a noble fight.
Do you have any news about Greymore?
Yes, we have heard that they have managed to make the orcs back into the Sky Havens, and
That's
they
great
have.
news.
But we have heard that Murak and his lieutenants have returned also to the Sky Havens with haste. But most of the clergy has moved up towards the mountains to fight them off. If he is a part of that clergy, I believe that those who have been into Greymore, they have ventured forth into the battlefront.
Sounds
Re-
like him.
Regardless, I am most happy to see you all. Welcome back to Rostpike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, please. And he gestured outwards and he goes out.
Oh, wait. Unfortunately, can't stay for long, but we would love to see how things are holding up here.
Absolutely. Let me give you the roundabout. Please follow me.
As he's walking, Blink is gonna turn to Blork and do like a really quick, like,
We came here, we saved a boy from a ghoul lady, and we brought him back to life, and the people were very happy, and we had a festival, then we got attacked by Leon, got blood magic on our back, blah 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 blah.
and she is just telling him everything that kind of happened in this town, and he's probably gonna be like,
And then we fought the moss monster and we won and we left.
yeah. She tells him all of this.
Okay. As you move outside, you see the people are still moving about in the town, but there are more shouting and soldiers very close by to the barricades. And we have tried as good as we can to stand up against the barricade. Your house is still intact. But
That's
I'm afraid it's very close to the barricade, and I don't know how far we have oil, and how far we will have to do this for longer.
Hopefully, not for too long.
Hopefully, the Clovertown farm is overrun. It is nothing more than just mounds, moss, and trees now.
No one was hurt, I hope.
No, we managed to get them out. This happened roughly 3 or 4 days ago.
Good job. As long as no one is hurt, then all is good.
We have received in soldiers from Varil.
Really?
Yes, they are provided by the Lord himself.
When was this?
Roughly 2 or 3 days ago, these soldiers came by with enough resources to hold them about for at least a couple of days or so.
I'm just gonna take up my coin and twiddle it and jump into like multiples and being like,
Do you think they will know that we're wanted?
I'm just gonna look towards Blinky and be like, let's not linger to find out.
I'm gonna say probably.
Regardless, most of the people has been evacuated, but some of the residents do not wish to wander away. Most of them that are remaining here has families and people that have stayed here for hundreds of years. So they will not leave their homes for this catastrophe.
That is very admirable.
Is
And
the boy okay?
The boy is fine. We have sent he and his family away towards the Aidun Crossroad.
Good. Good.
Well, I'm glad to hear that he's safe.
Well, shall I? Let's go to your homestead.
Yes, we would very much like
No.
to see how our home is.
Should we go to our home? Really? Think we need to find some food.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna peek into all multiple heads.
Well,
What if they are set up a trap or set up something so he knows we are here?
Well, at least you can get your stuff. If the house will go down, at least one of your companions were here and reclaim some lost or less other things.
Oh?
Which one?
I am what?
Which one was here? Of our companions?
Oh, the tall one, the one with the long hair and beard, the one with the pointy ears.
Did he regrow it?
What?
No, nothing.
I
Nothing. That is.
When was he here?
would say roughly 3 days ago.
How about we don't check our house? I think we're fine.
We're fine.
Who is that?
Who is that?
why don't you tell him that?
I don't wanna.
I didn't mean to laugh so hard. It was so cool. I mean,
If our companion has checked the home, I am sure it is in pristine condition.
he
Yeah.
went in and left. He took whatever remains, and he told me to not. We will not see each other again.
Took what remained.
Yes.
Leaving there.
Did
4
he steal-
beds and a
did he steal
basket.
bed? Yeah.
Some
I
puke.
do not know.
Oh, there was a tablecloth. We had a tablecloth.
I took
He
the
told
puke.
me that he was seeking something that was taken from him.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna sneak into everyone's head one by one. And be like, maybe we should check it out, even if it's really bad. Or should we not? I don't know. And to Blork, I'm just gonna say, like, we're trying to make a decision, it's not going so very well.
Have anyone else entered our house since he was there?
No. He was very delicate going in. I told him, "Don't you have a key?" He was like, "No, it's no problem." And he went to venture inside.
Link is gonna start cast a spell in the background. It's gonna take her 10 minutes as they're talking. So,
I'm
on
sneaking
all of
into
the people.
Vidal's head again and be like, how long time do you think it takes for an elf to regrow their beard?
Can I do a history check on that?
Yeah, sure.
I wanna.
Because Stallion hasn't been
20.
gone that long, and he was smooth as a baby
Yes.
butt when he left.
Mm-hmm.
With a history check, you know that some of the wood elves has compelling control over their body. They are very close to their biological essence. With the right conditions and with the right meditation and close magic, they can grow out their beard quite quickly.
No, Thalion
would
would
you-
not be able to do that.
Thank you, thank you. I was just gonna get to that. I have such a hard time seeing that Stallion would be the character that has control over this.
Oh,
Well,
it's more like it goes
well,
everywhere else.
I should say then, as you're getting closer towards the house, and I should say that he was not alone.
You should have started with that.
No,
Who else would with him?
I am terribly sorry. I was really sure that he was with you, and you understood his whereabouts and his company.
No, we haven't
No.
heard from him for a while. We got what word actually?
Well, he was having at least 2 companions with him. One was more of an elven boy. He had golden, almost like bronze-looking hair, shorter, elven with a more brownish tan, and he had more of a ruffian type of clothing on him. And he had also a tabaxi with him. He was quite charming, I have to say. Long ears, long tail, and he had a staff with him.
Really now?
Yes,
And you said it was about 3 days ago?
about.
Where did they go after?
Well, they told me that they had information. Well, they were traveling back towards Gravemore.
How interesting. Then maybe we'll meet up with our companion there.
I'm surely you will. Is this some sort of trouble?
Oh no, we just lost contact and we haven't really been able to
I'm
use
gonna pull
magic as we
out-
want to.
Gonna go up to the man and just shove up a fucking wanted poster. Was it this man, perchance? And it's the wanted poster of Mickey.
Is that? Oh yes, yes.
If he returns, look at this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh, did I? I helped. Oh, a criminal.
No, you did exactly what you should have done. This
Is
means
your
that our
friend a
friend,
criminal?
no,
No,
our
no,
friend
no.
might be in trouble. If
I'm just saying,
he's
if he
traveling with
ret-
this man.
If he returns,
I
do
see.
exactly what you want, because he will murder you.
Yeah,
I
pretend
see.
like you do not know anything. But if they do return, please try to contact us so we can make sure our friend is safe.
I will try. Where can I send a raven?
Oh, that is an excellent and very hard question to
Look
answer.
towards the forest, like, and then.
We're
I,
sort of traveling into the forest, hopefully.
Oh, I see. Oh, finally some good news. If some heroes could do it, it's the heroes of Rostpike.
Of course.
Well, don't mind me dilly-dallying you all. If you are here to prepare, you're most glad to stay. I will tell them at the inn that you have arrived, and you shall have a pleasant day. If you are venturing now, well, very good luck to all of you.
Thank you kindly.
I will tell them at the Lost Warrior Inn that you are here to prepare meals for you.
Oh, that would be kind.
How many days do you wish them to provide?
I mean, we could take it with us, no? How about...
How big is the forest? Riddle.
How about a week of rations?
A
do you
week
think?
ration. I will prepare it at the inn. And
Thank you
well,
kindly.
I am very happy to see you all alive.
I am happy.
Glorious
that you are alive,
days are upon us, and he
Indeed.
he walks away.
feel kind of bad that I stole from him now. Maybe
What did you say?
Nothing. I said glorious day to you two.
Oh, no. He walks away.
Why did you steal from him?
A book?
I whisper.
What did you say? No.
We just took a book. We haven't even read it, so maybe we can just put it back. He won't even know.
No.
We borrowed it without
Should we?
asking.
Should
That's
we?
what I always do.
Do we need anything else? We need to be moving fast.
Wait, did you cast that spell that's 1 hour and 10 minutes in casting time?
No, it's 10 minutes if I'm doing it as a ritual thing. Robin said, and it lasts. It's complicated, but Robin said it takes 10 minutes, and then I can have it
Yeah.
active for 1 hour. So I
But you
don't
have
know
to
what
be
it-
like focusing for 10
Yeah.
minutes and then casting it.
Yeah, something.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to redo it now, probably.
So it's
Do you go into the house?
Should we?
No, no.
Whoa, I'm just.
No.
How about we check all the doors, all the windows, and we do Arcana check on everything, investigate on everything, perception checks on everything. We're
Sure.
looking for anything that looks suspicious and out of
And we're
place.
smelling the air for perfume.
Or we could just hide outside the Lost Warriors Inn until our meals are done, then take our carpet and just fly away.
We could also burn the house down just to be safe.
But then he knows
And
something
Falion,
happened.
the real Falion is in there. We
Yeah.
burn him to the ground. He's locked in a basement. Die.
It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
I want to
I
leave
feel like,
fast.
but what if they left something in here we can use to track them? What if they forgot something that I can use to scry on them? Anything like that could be super helpful because we kind of need to find this Mickey.
we do.
If you want, I can
Eventually.
check your house. I know
Yeah,
how
but
to look for traps.
I know that you do block. I just would prefer if someone with a bit more of a delicate touch would do it.
I want to do a perception check when are we outside now in the town, right?
Yeah.
I want to do a perception if I see, well, anyone that is interested in us except for the townspeople. Well, I don't know, just people paying real close attention. I want to do a perception check. Well, that was lovely. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Nobody pays any attention to you. There is very few people in town. There's just one or two that walks by, just in very like random patterns of time.
Not
It's
see any of the guards.
Do you know what?
No.
We have a tiny house and we're sort of here. Just give me a moment to scan it through before we go in. Just gonna walk up close to a wall. And then I'm gonna shift my eyes so I can see through walls.
okay. You shift
just-
in.
Because I can see 30 feet like that, I think it is.
Well, let me switch to your home. That you haven't been for.
Uh-huh.
In 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right, we have the beautiful table that says Council of Nope.
Yes.
Linnea made.
Uh-huh.
They made everything, if I remember. Yeah, made all the furniture.
We had no
My-
furniture.
Flowers.
My little dog bed.
Where do you move?
Oh, this was so long ago.
Where is that stupid fucking trait? There. Awaken, no. Yes, I know.
She's preparing it. Should I do detect magic as you're doing that?
Sure, please go on. Okay, once per short rest, as an action, you gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So I am just gonna like stare into the home as far as I can and start like go around it.
Do you go here first?
I mean, I don't need to be next to the wall to see through the wall.
No, but you get further. Like if you're
Yeah,
closer
yeah.
to it, you get further in.
mean, I'm not stepping on the staircases because
No,
they're scary. But yes, I'm like around there staring in, so I can like peek into the bedrooms.
You peek in 30 feet. Do you look inwards to this side first? You can see your beds. You can see the window. You can feel the other edge of this wall. You see
Yeah, keep going.
You see something is lying on top of this bed. It looks like it's some sort of dagger that is on the bed. And as Blinky, you tap in to feel magic. You feel all of your assembly of your people. But you feel inside the house, you feel a small object that invokes evocation.
Okay, as I'm seeing the dagger, I'm just gonna be like, I see a dagger on what I think.
It's very hard to
was-
see. Well, you can see through walls, so you can see.
I mean, I
the
see
dagger.
everything.
Yeah, of course you do.
Do I sense it
Um,
from the area that she's saying she's seeing?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. And as
It's magical.
I
you
think that might be
recognize the dagger.
Garbold's bed. Oh.
Yeah, you recognize the dagger. It's the dagger what Thalion had. It is the dagger that is made of ice.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
really fuck.
I think it's Thalion's dagger! Great Joyce! As I'm saying that, I'm just gonna walk with my hands against the wall and just go around the house as I have my 1 minute to scan.
I'm
And
going
also,
with her just to make sure that it's not.
also 30
magic.
feet from Blinky in a sphere, as Blinky just jumps up to Rill and just walks together like a backpack of detection.
Aha, yeah.
As they do that, I'm gonna look up at Blork and say, "Do you have a sausage that is, bloody?"
Vegan.
Yeah.
Bloody.
No, that would be bad. But I have some smoked sausage.
Close enough.
Can I try one?
Yes.
As both of you eat sausages, you wander around the household. There is nothing else that is magical, but the only thing that you find is it's a note that is left on the middle of the table of the Council of Nope.
We could sense if it's magic on the note or if something happens.
There's no magic
yeah,
on the note.
Good.
Okay, so when I see the note, I'm just gonna, like, when we're going around, I'm just gonna wander back to that window and be like, Blinky, can you pry this window open? And I can pick the note out without us going inside.
Easy.
Just gonna
It is
sense
easily.
if it's like. tick.
I will just do like, yeah, for Blinky in this level, it's like, blink, nothing happens, and you open it up.
Just gonna reach in with Mage Hand, just levitate the note out again.
hmm
I'm impressed that we actually locked the windows and the door.
Well, I
Mm.
remember
Everything.
I remember we actually distinctly said. we're
I've
locking
written it down.
everything.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed that we actually did that.
You
I was gonna put
Nicely
panic mouth
furnitured.
on it too, but I didn't have components, so maybe
you
this time.
use your mage hand to take it,
Mhm.
or
Yeah.
you gently grab the paper. The paper is folded. As soon as you pick it up, it unfolds.
What does it say?
Do you sneak it
Yeah,
out?
as soon as it's sneak.
You sneak it out and you take the letter out.
What does it say?
Yeah, what does
Do
it
you
say?
go back to the others, or do you start reading?
No, read it immediately.
We need to know if Riddell can listen to this.
Very good choice.
It is written
Hmm.
in very stylish notes, and it reads, "Thank you for letting me accompany you. It's been a long time since I saw you, but now I do know the truth. And I'm very sorry, whatever I did. I leave this dagger for you to remember me by. As I now wander away, I don't think we're going to see each other again. I really hope not. And whatever you do, stay safe. Well, now that I know the truth, I'm conflicted if I wish you to stay safe or not. But it doesn't matter in the end. Thank you for letting me knowing you. Yours, Thalion.
I'm staring at Blinky.
You know what the worst part about this is? It could be the real one that wrote this.
Yeah, it seems dickish enough.
It
Pardon my
does,
language.
doesn't it? It does, doesn't it?
I'm gonna use foul words. What the fuck does he mean with, wow, when I know the truth?
Ask your truth god. He should know, right?
I hope I never see him again, because if I do, I'm gonna take this note, I'm gonna shove it so fucking
What if
dark
they
down
did-
his
what if
fucking
they-
throat.
But if he's with Mickey, maybe he did something to him, so we can't really rule it out. Come on. We could.
Benefit of the doubt. Okay, then I leave it to you. Your decision to if we should show this to Vidal or not.
You can't do that. It's been. I had such a terrible, wonderful day. And you did too, though. You really did too.
I mean, I would have to show him. Which is why I give you the decision to pick.
I'm not lying anymore.
Okay, shall we go on Fresh the Tiger as well? We can do the same way. Or do we really... No, we don't want to go inside, do we? I don't trust this house anymore.
Well, let's do it the same way.
Okay, we just move to another window and pick up the dagger the same way.
I'm just gonna help her open the window. And as she kind of gets the dagger out, I'm gonna walk towards Vidal.
We found a note.
Do you walk in and get the dagger first?
Oh,
Mage hand.
outside
Oh, you use the mage hand to do it.
Yeah.
window.
As soon as you lift up the dagger, you see there is a note attached to that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, she's wandering away, so I'm just gonna
As
like...
the mage hand comes closer, it is cold to the touch.
What does the note say?
It is written in the same thing. It says, always watching.
I want this dagger now.
It's filthy.
It's disgusting.
No. What I will do though is that I will, with this, the handwriting on this note and the note on the table look the same.
Yes.
Okay. So as Blinky runs away with the other note, I'm just gonna pull out a few of my Leon Coffey's notes and compare handwriting with the one on
Oh,
the
that's
note.
what I thought you were
Make
gonna
an
write your
investigation
own notes. I'm like, what are you doing? I thought you were gonna do something really evil.
I love you, Vidal. I miss
Like,
you.
everybody else in the group sucks. You should totally kill me. Listen to Rill. Okay, who?
Okay, investigation.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It is very hard to see if it is close by. In weird circumstances, yes, it does. But then you look into the other letter, it is hard to tell.
I mean, we know there's like 30 of them now, so...
Yeah.
I was heading back to the others. I mean, I'm imagining Blinky's showing the note first.
She's kind of like,
It's a note from Thalion. Do you really want to read it? It could be a fake one. Or his mind could be messed with just as it was mine. Remember this as you read this, if you want to.
I want to read it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Why did he leave?
Because
As
he
Rourke says that,
was
I'm
the
gonna go around the corner and join them.
was scared.
He had
I think.
another purpose in life. I read a note. Can I do an investigation and see if it is the real Thalion's handwriting?
I have no idea what Thaddeus' handwriting looked like.
I do not either. I think. No.
Videl think
A natural one.
you no idea. It looks to you it's Thalions.
He's just like, it smells like him.
I lick the paper.
It's good paper.
Right.
Please don't eat that. We might need it as evidence.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Do you want a dagger?
No.
Somehow I feel like the dagger is poisonous or something. Oh, there's a second note with the dagger, by the way. I was gonna hold up the note.
He says, always watching.
I don't know if this is a curse or a blessing.
Curse. I give Blinky the note, and I'm gonna
Wait.
walk towards the inn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look towards Blinky and like, let's make sure that all the windows are locked again before we leave. And the door. We should get a new key. New master key. That's a later problem.
As you one by one go to each and every one of the windows, you close them one by one, and then you venture towards the inn.
I'm gonna, at the door
Mm-hmm.
of our house,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a spell.
Okay.
It's gonna be a magic mouth,
Okay.
and it's gonna activate in the presence of, well, if. Yeah, you can put that actually. If the changelings, if they return, like if they come back.
Who?
If Mickey, Siren, fake Siren, fake Mickey, or real Mickey, or Thalion returns, I could.
Can?
I think it's like the limitations are just like it activates upon like a sound or something comes within it, or a person
Okay.
is at the. I
So,
think
so
that's why
you
it's so
put in the spell that
overpowered.
if the spell identifies somebody that looks like Mickey
Yeah.
and looks like Thalion and looks like
Siren.
they will shout what?
I would say I have to specify at least one of them. I would say fake Thalion then,
Mm-hmm.
or real Thalion.
Thalion.
Yeah, Thalion.
Hey,
Thalion.
Thalion.
Okay. So when a Thalion
Thalion.
comes to the house,
Yeah, if they come to the house and the door.
enter the door.
Yeah, well, come close to the door. Then the door is gonna say.
Dick.
No, it's just we're always watching too, and I'm
Okay.
gonna come for you.
Okay. And as you have cast the spell, you return to the inn, where you can see Videl is there, and on the outside, the older gentleman of Matthias stands there together with the innkeeper and has provided you with a lot of food, and each and every one of you get food for one week. There are rationized that you can hold it for a week. All of your characters. And you have to pay just 4 gold for it.
Before the others arrive,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask the innkeeper if he has any like blood from like a pig or a cow or anything like that.
He does.
If I can have that in a few bottles.
Yeah, he will provide it to you, not asking questions.
Good.
Because you use it for blood. You use blood in numerous of stuff,
Yeah.
like in leather work and whatever. And then, after you have paid 4 gold, you're provided with the rations. what do you do? Do you go directly towards the forest, or?
No. Now it's magic carpet ride towards Goldcrest.
Okay. You jump on after you have greeted and says your goodbyes to the people in Rostpike as you leave your home. Well, your
I imagine we try to do it semi-stealthily if they are
Yeah.
maybe guards. We're not just gonna be like, bye!
Yeah,
guards
we
are
might not
not
just
looking
pull
at
the
you.
carpet out in the middle
Yeah,
of the street.
We are the
Exactly.
heroes of Nope.
Yeah, exactly. I think I just imagine.
No. It's like the guard has so other things to think about.
Yeah, I'm just
They are
putting it
not
out there.
looking out for you.
Yeah.
And those people that are sleeping, they're like shifting between the guards. They are sleeping, and the other guards are just providing security for the town. But you manage to get onto the carpet with your provisions, and Matthias is waving you away as you are traveling away. Towards still in the middle of the day-ish, like morning. It's like 10 or 11 o'clock in the during the day. You're traveling further and further away as you're getting closer and closer towards Goldcrest. But their gaze moves away. On the very edge of the forest line, leading that connects Rostpike to the southern part of the old high road. As you pass it away over the canopies and moving towards Goldcrest, one figure steps out from the glade close by to the town. Looking up towards the sky, sighs. He clenches his fist, and he takes, and with the hesitation, he unknocks his bow, put it back on his back, and you can hear a voice behind him. It is already too late. You had your shot. Let's go. As they move into the forest and disappears. And there we end tonight's episode, my friends.
No. No.
Oh yes, baby.
I'm gonna wax the fucking bear of that elf's face and feed him to that meat-eating water that is underneath.
We're never going to find him because he's a master of stealth.
Sure.
Regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us. It has been a blast as usual playing this, The Curse of the Black Mountain. Make sure to go to our YouTube channel where you can look on all of the other episodes from when the story began, or to just a few episodes how they got to this place, because shit is getting down, my friends. There's some stuff that are going to happen as they are next episode probably going to visit Goldcrest, and then later on maybe into the forest. We will see. But regardless, my friends, thank you so much for staying up with us. And I hope to see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye!